One sticky honey roast, please.
Hey yo, we're just about to get started. I'm still setting up, but Violet Evernyan, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How'd you end up finding our stream today? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? I'll be right back.
Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be able and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a ghost of a smile caught in the wind.
Someday, hey, it'll be the last day. Hello everyone, how are we doing and welcome. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, what is up, Soren? I saw you were already waiting in the stream for a while. Thank you so much. That's really cool. I'm very blessed to have y'all like actually excited to see content that I put. It's like, I don't know, it's a weird feeling. It's a happy feeling, but it's a weird feeling. I'm still recovering from the pain and suffering of the last stream. Oh, for my Discord status? Oh, really? Wait, are we in like a mutual Discord server or something? That's funny. Yo, what's up, Monkey? How you doing today? Hello, hello. Hey, what's up, El Caf Cuba? How are you doing today? Alright, chat. As always, we start off with what did Han make the second he got home right before he started stream? Today, I got some, I made myself like, it's not fried rice. It's just, I made like some very creamy scrambled eggs, mixed it in with some sesame seed and tuna, like pre-cooked tuna, rice, furikake, and cheese to make like a rice bowl. It's really nice. You guys want some of that ASMR? Wait, let me turn down the music. You can hear the slosh. Oh, that's low-key chat. Is that good? That's some. I feel like that's a satisfying sound. Almost sounds like mac and cheese. You know what I mean? ¿Eres inglés? Yo soy español. Oh, lo siento, pero no hablo español bien. Pero ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? Bienvenidos a mi stream. Sorry, I don't know too much Spanish. I try. I know a little bit, enough to like make super duper basic conversation. So I try here and there. You start a Minecraft hardcore world. Damn, how's it going? How'd it go so far? Eres fantástico. Ah, ok. Bien, bien. Yo también. Pero estoy muy cansado. Yo soy dormir muy mal. I sleep very poorly, Chad. I don't sleep very well. I'm just bad at my sleep schedule and timing. Gonna eat a little bit. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna chat. Hope y'all are doing well today. Wood hut on the side of a hill. How scared are you of like exploring the Minecraft world? Actually, chat, I was thinking for some of the YouTube members. If any of the YouTube members are in, yeah, I don't know if you guys are, but how would we feel about like an exclusive Minecraft server? Loki, I was thinking about that. It's a thought that's always been in my head to have like a content creator Minecraft server. I've tried it once or twice. It didn't really take off, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Descansa el tiempo que quieres, mano. ¿Qué? Sorry. Lo siento. Pero Tano is Korean. Oops. Pero no entiendo bien. Rest as long as you want. Ah, gracias. Oh, hello. What's this? Konnichiwa? Let me just terrified. Yeah. Minecraft hardcore is cool. I've never actually played a full playthrough in hardcore. I did try a Minecraft hardcore speedrun of sorts where I actually managed to get all the way to the nether, and like I was getting, I think, decently close to the end, and I died. Like it was only, I managed to do it within like an hour and a half, which is pretty impressive, I think. But right near like the end or the nether or something, I just quick like fall damage death, and it's just, it hurts. Emotional damage. Where should I put this? Where? Chat. Today I'm ready for the Archon quest for Genshin Story. I have with me some lychee soju, which is super yummy. Why did I call it yummy? I don't know. It's weird. But essentially, every time the story makes me feel sad, I'm a drink. So we finish in that bottle. I'm trying it now because it just came to Bedrock, so I can play on my PS4. Oh, okay, awesome. Right, I heard about. I didn't realize that there was no actual hardcore mode on Bedrock, so it's cool. Cool that they finally brought it. I need a place to put my cup and or my bottle. You know, I'll put the bottle over here because it's sealed, and then I'll put my water over here. Oh, chat! I realized that I need to put on my necklace. It's part of the brand identity. That's a fluff word. That's a word that we use because for anyone who's in design or marketing, brand identity is something I'm sure you're very familiar with. And part of what I'm trying to make my brand identity is my little bamboo necklace, just because I like it, and I think it's fun for me to just go every so often. Oh, I'm sorry, Haru. Oh, Haru's face was like, he's so cute right now. In any case, I'm so excited. Like, chat, y'all, I'm ready. I'm ready for some Genshin. I'm so scared of what's gonna happen in the story. How are we feeling? Do you guys remember what happened last time in the story? Y'all remember what was going on? Well, there's like some updates that I need to do. L stream. The L stands for Lee. Yeah, because honestly, I understand. I get it. I get you. Just hung my first wooden pickaxe on the wall. Nice. Oh, you going for aesthetic? I feel that. I get it. I get you. That's nice. One thing that like I always try and do whenever I play Minecraft and never end up finishing is my house. Because I always want to make like a nice big house that looks like really impressive or like really fits the vibe. And I get to like halfway. Like I build half of the house, whether it be like physically half of the building or the one half and no roof, and I just don't finish the other bit. And there's no reason. It's just that I'm just bad at finishing builds in Minecraft sometimes. Because I think most of the time life just gets in the way or something, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Alright, we hopping in. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so chat. The war is scary. Like the war is genuinely like, damn. I can't believe we're going through an actual like Genshin war right now. It sounds so weird. I know we're in the nation for it, but it's just for it to actually be happening, it feels so crazy to me. All right, we might need to replay a little bit, just because we cut it a little short, so to speak. Oh, there's a new event out. Oh, it's the Happy Birthday Nahida with the free Candace. Wait, that's huge. Wait, I want to play that. War never changes for, yeah. But like, oh my god, scary. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Chat, are you guys ready for this? I feel like I'm gonna be cutting onions. We're gonna jump right into it, I think. Cause I really wanted to see what happened with the story. The only reason that I didn't continue it is because y'all know I had a meeting that I had to get to. I usually draw a rough plan out and try to make it from there. That's smart. I should do that. I don't, but I should. Alright, here we go. Hey, enter battle.
It's always so lively.
Okay. Oh, actually, I think we're right in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Okay, no, we actually went to right where we last left off, I think. Thank you. All right, chat. Let me get my Kachina voice ready. Do re mi fa. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Sorry. All right. Great, you've made it here unscathed.
I like the other one better.
Yada yada. Should that be the Kachina voice? Just like super deep Jotaro Kujo? Kinich came by just now with some really bad. This is Kachina's real VA, chat. I'm not. This is facts. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. Chat, you know what this is? This is that one play that Aang and the squad went to on like Ember Islands, where they watched like a reenactment of Avatar: The Last Airbender in like within their universe, and then when they got to Toph's character is like a big buff dude. That's me voice acting Kachina right now. Yeah, the name's Toph, rhymes with tough, like that one. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans.
What?
Oh shit!
Isn't
It skipped by. It skipped by too fast.
She said she was gonna take Koichi home to
King
rest for a while.
King Kachina. Wait, that's crazy. Loki, I kind of want to continue with the King Kachina. You know what? We going with King Kachina. Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling.
Hey, what's up, Masako? How you doing? Masako, like
spare
Masako
manpower.
X?
At this rate, it
Masako
won't be
X?
long before even
Goku?
the stadium is indefensible.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just talk normally for Kachina, because shit's about to get serious.
And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
Yeah, maybe it was a good choice to not continue King Kachina.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
I feel like he just set himself up for failure. Like, that's a death flag, right? You don't talk about how your old injuries aren't affecting you at the moment, right before we go into, like, the thick of the war.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
Oh,
but
they're
still,
called Natlanese.
The fact
Interesting.
is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler
Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Every life we save is worth it. My name is Izuku Midoriya, and I believe in us. For my friends, and those who believe in me.
Yep. We'll
Sorry.
leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
Push ourselves to the limit. That time is now.
Plus Ultra. Wait, maybe the Deku voice is on point. Plus Ultra. Alright, let's see the casualties. How bad is it? Because last time we looked at it, it was like 1k or something.
Just get Queechy.
No! Oh, fuck. Wait, chat. I swear we mentioned that we thought Koichi might not make it. But no, please. Okay. Okay, huge. Huge hits. Huge hits.
Light it up! Propagate! Fire it up!
I need Bennett to like pop this, pop that. I need to heal Kenichi a little bit. Oh fuck. No, Koichi. Krillin, no! I mean, Koichi, no!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Oh, oh right, I totally forgot we can suck. Yeah, we'll suck off Chaska's sister.
Please, save her.
Koichi.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Hey, yo, wish that was me though. Huh?
Queechy.
Same.
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Damn.
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Koichi, no.
Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down.
Fuck, you know when they monologue, that's the death flag. Stop talking. Just stop monologuing and you'll live longer.
I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize... I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No.
No,
absolutely
bro,
not.
the tears.
Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
Oh no, she said, no, she's gonna make it. She's gonna make it, chat. It's
No
fine.
need to apologize.
Quintana. Ding, ding,
You didn't
ding,
do
ding,
anything
ding.
wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great.
Didn't out great. Sorry, typo.
I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Yo, what up, yo?
Koichi!
I'm okay. I'm just like, damn. I really thought she was gonna make it. Like, she... Dramatic effect. It's fine, guys. She's just sleeping. She's just taking a nap. Oh, Chaska's not doing so comfy. She really not doing so comfy right now.
Chaska!
You okay? You okay, buddy? Bro, I thought she was about to go Super Saiyan.
What happened?
Let's just... Yeah, maybe we give her some space. Dude. First it was like Atea, and then now Koichi. Like, damn,
like
man.
Energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
She held it in, man.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.
Bro, don't put the blame on me.
Earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too
Bro, low-key, I'm playing the blame game right now.
happening to Chaska.
Huh?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
Oh, damn.
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light
The curse of Animo here's bro, every fucking time with Animo, can Venti like chill?
There is only one way to
Venti
find
needs to
out.
calm down with these
She
tragic
needs to
tragic
spread
characters.
her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Damn. Is Koichi still alive then? Oh. Sorry. Genshin, damn. But not the time or place. Bro, this is like the
Please.
end of Tokyo Ghoul.
Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, We need to hurry.
I might need a whole extra bottle.
Time for this war to end.
Every time shit gets real, we take a shot. Bro, we're only like 15 minutes in after coming back to this story. Should we just hear what some people are talking about?
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
Yo, she's still alive though.
We're
Okay, at least this
out.
mum is still alive. Like, we
There are
managed to
still the
save her.
emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch
Not Lee
those.
trying to justify his drinking.
I know.
I don't need to justify it.
All
I just
right,
like it.
Well, give me my share.
She's
at
gonna get
least.
even more real. Yo, what's up, everyone? How you doing?
Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
Yo, how bad are we cutting onions in Natlan?
No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
There's too many death flags in Natlan. Like, I don't know what it is, but like...
I'm so grateful Mayael is here. With her expertise, we were able to treat a lot more people.
Okay,
But
at least that's
she's
good.
overdoing it. She hasn't stopped this whole time.
Okay. I don't know if this actually made a difference, but I'm really glad we managed to kind of talk to Mayahuo. Because it feels like we were able to save a lot more lives. Wait, chat, it's the little baby. It's the baby we saved.
It's the Yunkasur we rescued!
Oh, wait, it squeaked. It was so cute.
Good news!
Sounds like Haru. It sounds like Haru. Honey, I really hope you're able to save the Yomkasor. No, I still have so much left. Which way am I supposed to go? Bro, all the doors are closed. Where am I supposed to... Do I go out this way? Okay, I do. I think. No. Wait, how am I supposed to get there? None of the doors opened up. Wait, let's check the casualty rate. Okay, so right now we're sitting at 1968 deaths, which is fucking a lot, right? Someone mentioned they were in the 4,000s though, so... Yeah, I don't know. Is this the guy we talked to before? He's still alive!
Each other again.
Yo, he's still alive!
We put up a good fight, and we won, even though it cost us dearly.
It's the little things, chat. Make sure you guys
Are you
talk to
gonna keep
everyone you
fighting?
can here.
If so, please be careful. Fighting the Abyss is a great honor, but the path to victory lies not in honor and glory.
This Netland's
but
gonna
in
give you major
surviving
survivors,
until
but
the
I
next
feel
morning.
that. No, actually, like... I'm really scared we're gonna... I'm just glad we were able to save this many people. Wait, I'm so sad about Achiaku. Cause like, him and the other girl, they were so tight together, you know?
You're okay. Oh, thank goodness.
It's
We
the
were
two...
worried sick
Wait,
about
it's
you
the
guys.
two... I think it's the
You
two.
made it safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
And the elders are alright.
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of abyss monsters and had to
We
fight
do what
for
we
our
can.
lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I was really worried none of these guys were able to were gonna
lucky to be
survive, like...
alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
Yeah. And it's the little girl. Okay. They did a really good job with now in Story Quest. Actually, no, they've done such a good job. It's actually crazy. Like, I'm so invested in this story.
Everyone, are you ready?
Oh,
bitter
and it's
war
all
lies
it's all
ahead.
6. I wish you
Our
could.
victory
I wish you could
begins
replay
in
Archon
each
Quest
of your
2.
minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me.
All 6 heroes.
May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Mualani Super Saiyan, true. Currently drawing plans for builds. Yo, best of
Stone
luck.
engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed
Yan-san.
with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
For Natlan.
Now,
For Natlan.
guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
I kind of hope that all of them are 5 stars, but
Let
I feel
us
like
raise our cups
that
in
may not
honor
be
of
the
his
case.
heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh, sorry, I got you. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Oh, she got green. I mean, Animo, I guess, makes sense.
To remember the pain
it's cool
I
to see the
endured,
glow.
And finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Cutscene? Cutscene time. Bro, the cutscenes are tragically beautiful in this one.
We unite as one.
For Natlan.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan. Damn. Holy shit. Bro, Sun God Nika.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Xilonen, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, that was sick. That was way too cool. It makes my heart ache in the best way possible. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that for real. And we're just there too. We just chilling.
That is an outright scary level of power.
True.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
Let's fuck him up.
And to reclaim
Let's
our
fuck 'em
lost
up.
territory.
Also, what's up, Rich Eddie? This is for all those who gave their lives to Natlan. Sorry, I missed the beat.
We'll come with you.
Yo, what up, Samanto? Hey, thank you so much, Hunter, for the follow. How you doing today?
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end.
You're a lucky person who got the membership? Yeah, a lot of people got a membership.
This
It was amazing.
counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now is not the time to deal with it.
Dude, this story is actually
In the
too
spirit
good.
of Vuka,
Is that
I
vodka?
have to
No,
rise above
it's
it.
not vodka, it's soju. What's up, Lowing?
Suffering in me
It's
again to test my
lychee
character.
soju. It's really good.
My struggle will make me stronger and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Yo, Chaska, you got it. I believe in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they
Is
messed
Paimon
with
even
Natlan
human?
after
Sorry,
we're through with
sorry.
them.
Little, just. I gotta ask. Can she say that? Is she human technically? I feel like human is a very relative term here. All right. Wait. Fuck. The Abyss has amassed a large army. Okay. Fuck. I want to read it all, chat. I'm probably gonna read it afterwards.
I got you covered. Locked on.
Okay. Nice. For Natlan! I can't believe we're... I know I keep saying it, but
Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline
can I see it?
unfair.
Can I see it? Fuck, I want to see the attacks from above. Wait. Holy shit.
Everybody stand.
Bro, we literally have what killed the dinosaurs on our side. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hold on.
Propagate.
Wait, that's actually wild. Okay, a little bit of this.
Target acquired.
Use my power
She's
to destroy
actually
the abyss
just
demons.
fucking... Dude, that's insane. Oh my god. You were my 709 subscriber? Damn. Thank you, thank you. Or the spirit way. Oh, wait, wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oops. Oopsies. That's my bad. That's my bad. Wait, hold up. Oh, I can't... Let me configure the party. Wait, chat. Hold up. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna swap to Mualani comp. I'll keep using Toma. Right? And then ride the spirit wave as Mualani.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my
Sorry,
aim.
it's just, oh
No,
my
you're
god,
good,
it's
Archon.
sick.
It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
great for your eyesight, though.
Oh,
yeah,
true.
Fair point.
Wait, yo, low-key, what if Mavuika gives us all like skin cancer from the sun?
A house coming in way too hot.
We're just gonna ignore it. How? Congrats for crossing 1.18k. Thank you.
Done.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Malika.
Oh my god, dude, it's like the sun and a solar eclipse. Right? I wonder if that was intentional. Like that sort of parallel.
All right, give him hell. For Koichi.
Hold on. Hook him up. For Koichi, dude. Yo, thank you so much, Rich Fishy. Sorry if I butchered your name really poorly there. How are you doing today?
Let's shred, Sharky.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Okay, Mualani's not the best for breaking these guys, though. Alright, we do Ether, we do Bennett. Wait, Mualani kind of doesn't do anything here.
Don't get too close.
Please. We're struggling so... Okay, maybe we stick with Kanuch. Because, like, this is painfully embarrassing right now. How slow we're breaking this. Thank God. Thank God. Guys, ignore that. A typhoon... Oh, shit, bro. Typhoon just hit your province. Are you okay? Hope you are doing good. Okay, we board the spirit way again. Which way is it? Is it here? With these guys? Is that the youngest one? The baby! Use Saurian abilities to head on to the next level.
Over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! It's just like riding a spearway. Can we see Kachina? I want to see what they're up to. Like, you can't just hit me with voice lines and expect not to see, like, Kachina riding alongside us.
Granny, please go on ahead.
Mualani doing the most by being pretty true. Hey, Kanish is plenty pretty. Are you using Zhongli? No.
Moron. Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit. It's too dangerous.
Ain't no way Aurora, I'm trying to save his plants right now, bro. No, I'm not using Zhongli right now. I'm trying to, like, focus on more Natlanian comps, because aesthetic. If you can open the map and contact allies? Wait, actually? Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, what happens if I contact them, though?
Whoa, did you guys see that?
Oh, it's those voice lines being used again. I see. Cool. Very cool. Damn! I really need to change my party, though. I need to swap off Mualani. Mualani can't do shit against these pylons. Some lines don't get played. Sad.
Let's sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Yeah, man's going crazy in the background.
Check this out. Propagate.
Now I'm gonna use Bennett here, and then here. Guys, ignore it, okay? I know it's embarrassing how slow the damage is, but it's fine. Wait, okay, maybe I can use Moalani's burst at least. Okay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Burning? So, every time I read burning, I keep thinking of the Bernice meme. Holy fuck, 4,800 deaths? Oh, okay, never mind. That scared, bro, my heart dropped when I saw that number. And then I saw it go back and I'm like, okay, okay.
Becco's territory is secure.
We cool.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Let's go, Auroran.
No need.
Death is off the table goes. Death is now off the table actually goes so hard. No, you're right.
Yeah, well, you have no idea.
If you want to hear Mavwika or Capitano's voice lines, I heard Mavwika's voice lines here and there.
Oh, fair enough.
For a split second, I felt Auroran saving his plans deep in my soul. Should I go with Neuvillette or Zhongli? Get both.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Who, Verisa? Chaska's voice line doesn't get played? Interesting. Sounds like all regions are secured. Fuck the Abyss. That's his voice line. Is that ramen? No, I was eating rice. I made a rice bowl. Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized the Ode of Resurrection. Oh, fuck, don't skip it.
Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
Yeah!
More Abyss tumors have descended.
Chick Shorts chat,
Let's split up and take them out.
No, I
We
did.
need someone to guard the main entrance.
Yeah, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Fuck, wait, pause. I need this. I need this screenshot. This goes so hard. Bro, this is like, this gives like Avengers Endgame vibes, low-key, you know what I mean? Chat, am I alone in that? Am I alone in the feeling? I don't think so. Seeing the casualty number go up in that...
Need a surfboard?
Can I change my party real quick? No? Fine, fine, it's okay.
I got you covered.
For now, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, this guy's hiding. He knows he's fucked. He knows there's no winning for him anymore.
Amazing. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bop.
Germinate.
Bop.
Don't get too close.
Bop.
Let's ride.
It's more epic than gaming. True. Low-key, maybe a little.
Need a surfboard?
I want Kenichi on the team right now, man.
Propagate. Check this out.
It's okay. It's fine. Honestly, I should stop complaining.
Everybody stand back. Carving waves.
Oh my god, Mualani, you cannot afford to miss your shots right now. That's more target than me, actually. That's my fault. Damn! Dramatic finish. Holy. Bro, I feel like I'm playing Apex right now with the amount of like action that's going on here. Okay. Okay, it was actually a really good plan to have Ether in this comp.
Check this out.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
Fuck him up! Ether, no! Ether, remember, we're not supposed to die right now. It's not part of the script. Yo, Ether did not understand the assignment. how dare he go and like die temporarily? Yeah, scarf down a burger or two. Have a bottle of So Glad. Whew. Good stuff. Lee deserves the most for doing his best in each voice lines. Thank you. Oh, dude, it's the parallel is crazy. Oh shit, my headset's about to die. Fuck. Oh, the impact frames. Oh my god. Peak cinema. Did she fucking break the sky? Unknown god shit? Bro, she broke through the fake sky. Holy. Damn, that angle though. Looking respectfully. Dude, her will is the will that will break the heavens. I feel like it's too good to be true. It feels too good to be true. I don't know, man. Oh, he's down bad? Valid. Good shit. I'm scared though. Bro, you can't be actively drinking and still be thirsty. Just watch me. This one's a happy drink. Cinema. Just use
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
that shit went crazy. I kind of wish I went and double checked for Capitano's voice lines though. I missed out a little bit, but it's alright. It's alright. Lee deserves the most for wait. Hopefully the VA strike ends soon. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, yo, just pay the VAs better already. Pay the VAs better. I think Mualani sacrificed herself for the Mavuika. I think Mavuika sacrificed like her Archon power. Like she basically lost the my guess is she basically lost the ability to be an Archon.
It is a victory
but we'll see.
forged by each and every
Like you
one
can
of
see
us,
the hair I
and
feel
we
like
should
isn't
all be
glowing
proud
quite the
of
same
what
as it
we
used
have
to.
accomplished.
But we'll see.
Victorious from another crisis to declare.
She's still fine.
Our beloved Natlan is saved.
Yo!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Imagine they pulled out like 6
But
of
the
those
Abyss
eyes.
underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a
Imagine
long
that was
time
just the
before
first
they
one
are
and
able
then
to
like
pose a
6
threat
more
to us
pop up or
again.
something. Dude, I would
After making
cry.
some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Let's go! Man. She going for it.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes.
Huh?
The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Nah. Nah, her and I, we go in together.
We're all still fired up.
We're not as affected by abyssal energy, right? Her and I just run it down
But
together.
I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
You join with your heart. You join with your spirit.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
Silawi had predictions
Tonight,
that Mavuika sacrificed
should
herself. I think,
celebrate to
yeah,
our
she
heart's
did.
content.
She saw the future. But like,
I guess
death is relative.
If our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
Fuck this guy.
That's good enough for me.
Fuck that
Beats
guy.
having
He
monsters everywhere.
low key. The way he said it is
I will
like
gather everyone
he's
here
jinxing
again.
us on God.
Now, let us also
To
remember
my knowledge, it's not
those who
Hoyoverse's
gave their
fault. No,
lives
no,
for
I know it's not
our nation.
Hoyoverse's fault. It's the
Once
studio's
last dregs
fault.
of the abyss
Or
are
like it's
wiped out,
the
I
something
intend
involving
to give them the
ENVA.
grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Moment of silence.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
Yo, what about me?
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere
What about all
congratulations
the
on
stuff
your
we
victory.
did? Huh?
Well,
Mavuika confirmed to be
please
playable.
enjoy
I
the
mean,
victory feast.
ain't no way she
I
wasn't,
hope it's a
right?
chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Hell yeah! Mommy Mavuika. A moment of silence. Dude, when they put Kanich ... there, I thought that was so funny. Especially for the context right now. Good shit. Alright, let's talk to
You
talk
did
to
a
Lisa.
great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
It's okay, King Kachina's back.
Things of the people of the Springs base.
Is Ilaoi a 5-star? God, I hope
There
so.
are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, wait, still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Until the next update. Yo, what's up? Yo, sorry if I'm butchering your name. Urjeti, thank you so much for the follow. How'd you end finding our stream today? Capitano looking kind of... Oh, yo, let's talk to Ahau, Kanich, and Ian-san, aka Ian-san and only Ian-san. That's Ahau. I ain't dealing with no shit right now. Shut the fuck up, Ahau.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
I'm gonna be fair. Here's a couple grapes. This is my take on Kanich. This is my take on Kanich and Ahau. Would you rate out of 10, chat? The messengers got hella fucked up, so yeah, it's gonna be like FedEx out here. No one's getting their packages in on time. Luckily though, you know, a lot of people said they'd help out, you know. We got a whole lot of homies in Natlan today.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point.
Damn, Kachina, you hit 20 different levels of puberty.
From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
What about Pyro Traveler? Oh, I think the second we get our ancient name, we're probably getting Pyro Traveler. So I'm hoping it's the next update.
But it might have been a different
We'll see,
story
though.
if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
I just realized, chat. Okay, wait, chat. Most likely, you know how we got that animation recently celebrating the anniversary and it was Ether fighting in the Night Kingdom? And then at the very end, he was helped by Mavuika? It's probably him and Mavuika going to the Night Kingdom alone to fight off the Abyss. Right? Because again, Ether's unaffected by the Abyss energy, so we're the only one that can be by her side. Damn right. Damn right, we're the only one by her side. And then, yeah, odds are because we accomplish so many feats down in the Night Kingdom, we get Pyro Power. So, I'm set. Ain't no way Pyro Traveler's bad. Alright, Pyro Traveler is going to be like the god tier Pyro 5-star. And if it isn't, then, it's not happening. I can't even imagine it because it's going to be elite. Peak Traveler. Paimon wasn't there? I'm okay with that.
That's good to hear.
No, it's okay. She's in our MRE. Aight, buddy. Traveler needs to shoot a shot with Mavuika. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Capitano and Auroron.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war.
Daddy? Sorry.
I'm told you have proven
Father?
yourself to be an outstanding
Sorry,
adventurer
father's a different
and
Fatui
warrior.
Harbinger. My bad.
You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
I don't know how to feel being compared to my sister, but oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Night?
Pyro Traveler gonna go hard into this night. God, I hope so.
Granny Sealolly's
I would
been there the whole
chat
time.
again. Electro Traveler is not that bad. Hydro Traveler is dog water,
sure
but
there'll be
Electro
some
Traveler
patching up to do,
not
though. That's a
not the
job for young
best,
folks.
but you know, could be Hydro. Could be Hydro Traveler.
So pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
True.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right.
Interesting.
Okay.
Why though? Wait, why does it hurt their eyes though? Okay. Chat, right before we talk to Mavuika, I'm sorry. I gotta go fight some demons. And by that, I mean, I gotta go fight some demons. Here, I'm gonna play something for you guys instead. I'm sorry. If it wasn't like half of me was about to explode at the other end, I promise you I would be sitting in the seat. But nah, today is not that day. Today is not that day. Hold on, I'll put on some Genshin stuff. Actually, you know what? I want to put on the Genshin live stream. Actually, can I put on the animation, the anniversary song? Do you think I'll get copyright striked if I play the theme song? You know what? It's fine. We can watch it anyways. It's worth. It's honestly worth it. I'm gonna TMI, bro. TMI. It's okay. It's fine. All right, chat. I'll be back. You want to occupy chat?
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trace. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know it's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear the road not taken. The honor is no problem. Do not go gentle and good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bad day? Please tell me. Travel through infinite dusks and dawns, break through the strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your
Back time.
last trace. Some words are heavy when some words are light.
Back
We
time.
are like two meteors that miss each
Yo,
other.
Thank you, Urjetti, for the follow again. We'll just finish off watching this, because honestly it's so worth. Like, yo, seeing this really puts like how many stories we've experienced into perspective, you know? Like, can you guys believe all this happened throughout Genshin? Like, it really is years worth of content. It's sad though. I'm gonna be really sad when the main story ends. Like, low-key, I feel like it needs to keep going. I know there'll be story quests and stuff, but, you know. That part's so sad. That part gets me cutting onions. You can have some. Oh, cutting onions drink, right, sorry. I just started playing in late 4.4 and I cried in this video just cause it's done so well. Genshin has a knack for making people want to cut onions every time they do this they pull this sort of shit in the story. Like, damn. Like, props to Genshin, but emotional damage is real. I wish I started soon. It's okay. It's okay, Jules. At least you're here now, you know?
Deal.
It's like, I joined the Fatui just for Capitan and Arlecchino. Honestly valid. Alright, last but not least, let's talk to Mavuiko. Wait, is it Maya Hua and her son? They managed to reunite, chat. Chat, how many of you guys were able to get these two to reunite? I don't know if that actually makes a difference though. Like, I don't know how much the story changes based off of your actions, but let me know if yours is like vastly different from mine. I feel like it probably not, right? Maybe? Are you doing Archon quest? Yes. Welcome. What up, Penguin?
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired or...
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky,
flying like a majestic phoenix, yeah.
All of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a
shit, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
Nah, don't survivor's guilt.
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over. Use Japanese or Korean language. I think it's too late for that. We're already basically done, I think.
True.
It's fine. I just dubbed over Kenichi and Kachina. Chat, I think I did a pretty good job dubbing over them. What y'all think?
Battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
Just reminded me about the sibling animation from 4.7. Oh, that one made me cry. Way too good. King Kachina speak. Yo, King Kachina. King Kachina.
Throne unleashing my full potential.
I really hope that the Genshin anime can live up to the hype.
My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only. Correct.
We paused the Night Warden Wars for now. Did you save the doctor? We did. We did save the doctor. She reunited with her son, I think.
I hope the people will be able to enjoy.
And we saved the baby Yumkisor, which is good.
Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Eternal peace means death, though, so a little iffy. We can start his new career in voice acting. Low-key, that'd be sick, though. I'd be down.
There's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations, too. And
maybe a little. Maybe a few.
Powerful foes.
Maybe just a few.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Yo, chat, look. Let me put it in a way that Mavuika will understand. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I'm sorry. You know what they say, from the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? Where's my crown? That's not always drama when I... Okay, I'm done. Hey, yo, Lumine! What up, sister? How you doing? Every time I say sister, it makes me think of like James Charles. It's like, hi, sisters. KSI reference, maybe a little bit. Or what's Into the Thick of It? Is that Backyardigans? Into the Thick of It? Into the Thick of It? Yeah. No, it felt like the doctor actually did a lot. I'm really glad we went out of our way to kind of save her. Single worst answer, damn. Unsubscribe right now. No, yo, please. Please, I'm sorry, I take it back. It was something else yesterday for sure. I was there. Seeing feminine Kachina come in to say hood China. You cooked so hard the kitchen is burnt. Damn, yeah. Chat, look, okay, the song is honestly not that bad. I'm standing by. That's not even a joke. Like, I don't think the song is that bad. I do think it's discount Lil Nas X, but it doesn't mean it's bad. If you take another small break, please watch the Genshin fan animation Unawakened Dream. Is Unawakened Dream the one with the purple Lumine that kind of looks like Fischl? The sibling meat we needed. Yo, facts. Dude, I still feel so much pain from Bedtime Story. Like, the fact that in Bedtime Story, we get such a touching reunion between the siblings, and then they don't even get to remember it at the end, is like fucking tragic. Actually tragic. So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. Yeah. Fuck Paimon. No, it's not Paimon.
A clear conscience. Great answer.
What you couldn't give us, Lee blessed us with. Yo, that's my job.
With no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step.
Smash? Get married? Say less.
Finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Chat, we are in. We are in. Oh my god. Yo. She down. She down, all right? I'm going to make up for her 500 years of, you know, we gonna smash her all the way back to 500 years prior. Okay, sorry. I'm back. I'm calm. I'm sorry. That was a bit much. All hail Liam Lumine. The Unawakened Dream animation is fire for sure. But I got a copyright notice by watching that on stream though.
And readiness to help others.
You look like tense, by the way, because I'm Asian.
You have the rest of your journey to consider.
Somebody else said that to me too.
Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Dies a cringe. Yo, what up, Ariel?
I'll give you more details.
Yo, she even told us to sleep well tonight. We are in.
Hear your verdict.
How could we say no, bro? Can I just tell her now?
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't tell her now. Maybe she needs some rest too.
Maybe I need another drink.
Yo, I'll drink with you. I'm drinking with you right now. Bro, I'm drinking with her right now. What does bro's girl think of him saying these things? She agrees. If you ask her what she thinks of Mavuika, I think she would also say very, very pretty. You know what I mean? Wait, optional objectives. Keep chat. Okay, I think I talked to everybody, right? What's up with this guy just trying to look super cool on the side? Like, bro, you ain't fooling anybody. Go to Scions of Canopy after Archon Quest? Okay. Oh, we also have to do the, we have to do Xilonen's reputation quest thing too, right? Mavuika's mommy. It is. She is. She really is. Yo, what is... Oh my god. No way. Ether and Lumine are in chat right now. Also, what's up, Zikio? How you doing? Alright, let's go find Mommy Mavuika. Say less. Bro, who needs stairs? Who needs stairs? For Mavuika, we don't even need to run. Should I talk to this guy? Oh, I don't know why I thought this guy was going to be relevant to the story all of a sudden, but nah. Nah, he's just a random NPC. Okay. You're not Mavuika. You're Machinima. You're that old animation studio. Chad, do you guys remember the YouTube channel like Machinima or something? They used to like post a whole bunch of animations or like films and stuff. Oh no, I think they kind of died though. Like kind of died out. Like Koichi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Also, Wait. Nice. Look at that. Look at that shortcut. I didn't realize I was out of juice, out of fuel. Hey, how's it going, Aberrol? Oh, Siloe.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for
I'm
you.
also down for Siloe.
Oh, hey, Siloe.
Just saying. I'm just down. I'm just saying.
Listen up.
I thought it was
I have
Sitali for the
something really
longest
important
time.
to tell you.
Done drawing my plans for a build into hardcore. Nice, nice.
What? Are you serious?
So, supposedly Mavuika still has to die, but I'm still standing by the concept that, like, let's be real. She's not gonna die. Her Archon form's gonna die. She's gonna come back to life, and like, it's gonna be fine. My guess.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
She's gonna die, come back as a human.
The Ruler of Death might have a change.
She's gonna go back to being human. Finally live the life that she was meant to.
Fight so bravely, but
He's down bad for 500+ grannies.
even
Hey, it's
now
not my
the
fault that
war's
Genshin
over
make
and the
those
threat to
grannies like.
Natlan is gone. It looks like that death is
Yo,
still set in stone.
Look, mommy is in grandmommy.
I had to know your
What else can I
thoughts.
say?
I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I do what I can. Yo, I'll talk to her when I go to her chambers tonight.
Okay, good. That makes me
Only
feel a
granny
little
again
better.
for sure. See Smash, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you for
Well,
standing
okay,
up for us.
Mavuika, I don't know. It's
There's
kind of a
clearly
weird
something
situation with
special
her
about
because
you,
she's
so
a human, but then
if anyone
Archon,
has a chance of
and
defying
then
the rules, that would be
revived.
you.
I don't know. It's a little interesting.
And please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well
I like
aware of the
Koichi like I
cost of
like my
using the
fish.
Divine
That's
Throne's
crazy.
power.
That's
But if she finds out
actually
that anyone else
crazy.
knows,
Bro, what did
it could ruin
Koichi
our
do to
chances
you?
to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Yo, you, me, and Mavuika, we can all drink together.
Go easy though.
When you go to, is this a new Archon? This is Archon Quest Act 4.
Said a drink. That means just one.
It's gonna be like one drink that's like 10 liters worth. It's like a giant vat. It's like one of those barrels.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Oh, who
I
this?
get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything.
Oh,
no one can
shit.
predict the future, and unless you have
This
some
dude
exceptional
trained
jaw-dropping
Archons?
talent I'm unaware of.
I don't like the mustache though.
Shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here. Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot.
Playable Mavuika. God, I hope so.
The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
That's cool. Good. That was just good vibes. She has the title of Archon, but straight up human. Oh, okay. Playable Mavuika confirmed. I'm a little worried that Loki. It does feel like Mavuika might just die and stay dead.
Ancient name.
It's Burkina.
Ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
Bro, he's hella young to be getting his ancient name.
No need to
He's like
scowl.
younger than Kachina.
You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
Yo, he is way too
I'll
young.
get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better
Mavlika's
one than
daddy.
yours.
No.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe?
Archon name.
Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
You can walk around with her. Yeah, I know. Shit, this quest gonna leave me devastated and sobbing 100%. 100%.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once.
I'd like to see that.
It'll be more than a few years now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
Yo, low key,
That the Pyro Archon
it's
inherits
the pain though.
flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Like, cause Wanji, like all these guys are the people that like stood with the 6 heroes, right? Like they were the 6 heroes of old. So it's kind of like she was with her friends again.
Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget
Takes a
about
5
me
liter
just
soju
because it's
bottle.
a new job, even if that job happens to be Archon?
She's gonna have a tank as her weapon following the Natlan Archon, probably. I'm down for it though. Say less. If Mavlika dies, Hoyo better be looking over their shoulder. Actually though, bro, they're gonna get raided. Genshin Himiko moment, true.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Damn. Continue your journey. is
No
the
one
quest icon.
fights alone.
Oh, it's the hot guy. No, it was the hot guy. Sorry. Wait, maybe it wasn't the hot guy. I was thinking of the one from Mualani's Reputation quest. Wait, this... Oh my god, fuck. Dude, every time Genshin puts like all these really awesome character designs and we never get to like see more of them, it hurts.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Like, chat, you know, all the different like yakshas or whatever, like the ones aside from Zhao. Imagine if we could get all of those as playable characters. It would have been so good. It'll never happen, probably, but so sad. Now an Archon quest just made me cry. Yeah, I feel that.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers
Renova.
must turn to ash.
Ruler of Death.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
For Natlan.
If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
Damn, yo, this guy bartering with the god of
You are
death.
the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
You know what they say?
I
It's
need
lonely
that
at the
power.
top. Yeah.
Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
Let me comfort you, Mavuika,
As
under
their
the sheets.
culture
No,
and
that's my job.
civilization is transmitted through the generations.
That's
and
for
their
me.
Faith grows. The people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well.
If you could delete a
I
single
shall agree
Pokemon,
to
what would it
help
be
you.
forever?
But I am
Crabominable.
merely a
Ugly as
shade,
fuck.
And I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Marrying Mavuika.
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
She's like, I didn't
That will
know.
not be a
I didn't
problem.
know. It wasn't my
Thank
fault.
I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Hi again, Ether. How are you? For me, it'd probably be Furfu. Yeah, I don't really care too much about Furfu, but Crabominable, nah.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh,
I'm down.
Any progress on the ancient name?
I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
To fight in the Night Kingdom.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is
True.
the fate Natlan has always been resigned
Dude, I
to.
love the banners.
For
Actually
thousands
sick.
of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us
Oh
from
yeah,
this fate for good.
the Dark Albedo.
With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
That's what I'm
If your
saying.
ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection
Not
working?
completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued
Be
by
James, that's
abyssal
true.
corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Down. Yo, even if it didn't work, I would have helped her out. You know what I mean?
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You stay behind unless we cook you up.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss
This is actually wild, right? It's one of the first times we'll truly be separated from Paimon.
You can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an
Dude,
impossible position.
life without Paimon.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess.
Okay,
Sure.
well, Paimon needs to
Don't
think
cook our
about this
Paimon.
because
I can try some other
asking a lot of
recipes
her, but-
instead, like air fry maybe.
give Paimon
Season
some
and air
time.
fry.
She'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it.
Oh,
Everyone
well,
in
we could
Natlan
take
knows
special
how
care of me. That's what
important
I'm
this final
saying.
battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have
I'm
any
used to
other
it.
questions, please ask away.
All right. Do we have any other questions?
As I've said, if you have any other questions,
All right.
please
Yeah.
ask away.
Yeah. Let's. I'm curious. Okay. Aftermath of the
The
war.
work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've
Okay,
said,
maybe
if
instead
you
of
have
air
any
fry,
other
we could try
questions, please
boiling,
ask away.
you know? Or like oven roasting. Not Movu, you could just low-key call him Paimon a weakling. No, like, I mean, it's true though, right? Like, realistically, if they can take someone hostage and use them against us, it's gonna be Paimon, right? Like, if it's either of us, we can die and resurrect, but I don't think Paimon's gonna be able to make an ancient name for herself. So, yeah. The False Sky. Yeah, there we go.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof
It's all
of
a
its
simulation,
existence.
chat. It's all been a
There's a lot of
simulation.
investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Because they haven't found it yet.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Fossilor did that though,
Well,
not
that's
us
good to
directly.
know. Anyway, the line I'm going
I don't
with
hate the
for
C1.
masses
C1
is
Mona, not too
astronomical
bad
anomaly.
actually.
And I don't expect much of a backlash.
Is Traveler
Meanwhile, we can look
Neo?
into it at our own pace. As I've said,
Like Neo
if
is
you
in the
have any
chosen
other
one?
questions, please
Yeah,
ask away.
kind of. Nah, Traveler's more like a spectator, if anything.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot.
Yeah, what's up,
of
General
them in
Vague? Welcome
time.
back.
All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form.
Interesting.
For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another.
That's kind
I
of
think
nice.
that
That's
gives
a nice
another
thought.
layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Klefki? What's wrong with Klefki though? Life without Paimon is like Genshin without Chi-Chi. No one wants it, but everyone gets it. I could see it. Traveler's the honor one. Traveler is he's a spectator of sorts. Like it's kind of interesting because Genshin takes Traveler in two different ways. One, they treat him more like a spectator to the things that happen in this world, and another is that sometimes they throw him into the spotlight. So it's there's different things. A keychain Pokemon. I mean, okay, let's be real. If we're talking about Pokemon, we had a rock with arms. We had a rock with arms and literally just a borderline naked wrestler from Gen 1. We can't really complain about sentient keys. We can't complain about sentient keys when we have literally rock with arms that evolves into rock with big arms that evolves into turtle rock with arms. Yeah, at least And then I don't even want to talk about Hypno, all right? Hypno and Drowsy? Who came up with that?
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Maybe try. I feel like Loki Captain trying to revive Signora. Loki, I feel like that's what he's going
To
for.
avoid another Conria, but somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Nothing direct, though.
Now,
Yeah.
we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
A rock with arms is a representation of a whole element, though. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just saying it's like the same level of goofy. That's all. Like, I'm okay with Pokemon being more specific with things. Like, we got a matcha Pokemon that they made a whole fable for, and honestly, I'm here for it. I really like Poltergeist. I'm not as a big fan of Sinistra, actually. I prefer the baby form, but yeah. The motorcycle Pokemon, yeah, I'm not a fan of the Reveroom, I think. I'm not a fan. The electric rat isn't weird. The electric rat is pretty weird, but it's cute, so we accept it. It's okay because Pikachu cute. Let me hop into the fight. Sorry. Intrusive thoughts, chat. Intrusive thoughts. A little bit. I've never even blinked twice at Chandelure. That's what I'm saying. Chandelure and Klefki are not that different.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Interesting.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death.
Interesting.
From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long
Yo, he got ties to the ruler of
Natlan
death?
still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face.
Is he gonna fight
For the sake
us?
of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Yo, Captain doing something a little slightly shady. A little shady on the side. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is this for Koichi? Fuck, that was good. Chat, that was a really good Archon quest. I'm sad. That it makes me sad, but it was really well done. Wait, what was the item we got? You guys saw that, right? What was the item? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Is it a crafting item? I don't think so. Oh! Okay, no, it's a... Wait, chat, I had a thought. What if these materials are for Ascending Pyro Traveler? Or like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe? It's just a thought, because we get it through the main story, right? Like, I thought it was just like a future material for Natlan characters, but maybe it's for exclusively the Traveler. Thoughts? Questions?
Okay.
Alright, good stuff though. Oh my god. There was so much to unpack in that story. It was really well done. Give me those 500 primos. My heart was not ready for that amount of pain and suffering. But thank y'all for being here to experience it with me. Okay, I don't know what materials I need. I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm gonna hold off on collecting those. Yo, we got like not that many pulls actually. Should I? We could save. You know what? Hold on. I still need to do Spiral Abyss. And how many pulls can I get from that? Overpowered legendary box art plunder Pokemon. What? Oh, that's required as a cost of death and not Mavuika specific. Yeah, I don't know. What if instead of Mavuika? I feel like it'll be some sort of death related to Mavuika for sure. I think it could be Mavuika dying in one sense and coming back in another, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh my god, these two are back in Spiral Abyss? Gross. That's ick. I think I can do this pretty easily though. At least first half I'm chilling. Or second half I'm chilling. We just run this squad, and I think we're good in second half. Or maybe like we could run this, and then first half I'm looking at it and I'm seeing like maybe Kanich? Loki, we could run the Kanich comp. I could swap this with I could swap with Farina, and then first half we run Kanich. I don't know, I just vibe with the Kanich comp a lot. You know what I mean, chat? You think I should use Dia instead? I don't know if Kanich can technically reach the Earth Guard. Oh no, it's the Earth Guard. It stays on the ground. Never mind. We're fine. We're A-okay. Just look at the build I drew and realize it might be tortured. Yo, best of luck. Chat, how do we feel? Shoelace Pokemon? I could see it. I could see it. Like, it's a ghost type. It's like a ghost ground type, and then it like... Or ghost normal type. And people like put on their shoes and secretly it's a Pokemon like eating their feet. That sounds kind of weird actually if I say it like that.
I see everything.
Okay.
Everybody stand back. Sharing my knowledge.
Here's Becca.
Spiral Abyss time!
I got him cornered.
Loki, I feel like Spiral Abyss has been okay recently. I mean, I still take emotional damage every time I have to slaughter the... I can't... Why did they have to put Yumkasaurs inside of Spiral Abyss though? Like, isn't that actually animal cruelty? Like, I'm not okay. I'm not okay with it. Oh my god. Toma, don't die. Bop. Okay, that's one. There's Scorpion.
Don't get
Bop.
too close.
Bop. Bop. Okay.
I got you covered.
Wait. Oh, I'm so close to getting Venice Burst. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'll just pop this instead. I low-key feel like I'm spending a little too much time on this phase. It's okay.
Check this out.
Maybe a little too much time.
Everybody stand back. That's gonna hurt in the Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, come on, Kinish.
My mistake.
Oh my god, buddy. One of the future Pokemon is Ground Electric Magnemite, Sandy Sparks. Yeah, I have both Scarlet and Violet. I haven't finished playing through Scarlet because I wanted to do it for like a challenge run. But I have played through all of Violet. I actually haven't finished the DLC though. Found the time traveling theme Violet Pokemon to be pretty lame. Yeah, I mean, I think they could have done a lot better with some of the ideas for the future Pokemon, but there are some good ones. I mean, Miraidon is a good one, and I think like what's it called? Iron Valiant or something? The Gallade Gardevoir fusion is a really cool idea.
Order guide you.
I really like that one. Should I get Colonel or save for Hu Tao? Okay, Colonel. Colonel like Captain or Captain Crunch or Xilonen? I forget who's on banner right now. It's Xilonen and Shiori, right?
Crumble.
Oh my god, stop that. Iron Valiant is pretty cool, yeah. I do vibe with it. Okay, wait, let me grab that. And come right over here. Neuvillette, C1, or Zhongli. If you're choosing between C1, Neuvillette, and Zhongli, I would say go Zhongli. If you don't have like one at all, because Zhongli is worth it. Trust. Trust me when I say Zhongli is worth it.
This one's got your name on it. Attack!
Because like the shield is super great, obviously, and then he's cool. I don't know. I've never really had to think too much about Zhongli, but he's a very reliable character to have. Low-key, you kind of get a little worse at the game because of how convenient it is, but it's fine. It's fine because Daddy Zhongli, you know? Oh shit, I realized I took way too much time. That took like a lot of time. Should we reconfigure? Should we reconfigure and then try again? What do we think? Xilonen. Oh, autocorrect classic. Baiju's not bad, but I'd say I'd pick Zhongli over Baiju personally. I have Navia too. Yeah. Zhongli's great. And like low-key, it's a fun comp to mess around with Zhongli, his Geo Resonance. Because he has a very cool thing where he allows you to essentially make Geo constructs pulse with like Geo damage. It's a very niche thing, but it's kind of fun to just test and mess around with. Yeah. I feel like I'm killing the bird a lot faster this time.
Check this out.
A whole bunch of energy. We pop this. We pop Bennett. Pop here. We pop Toma again. We pop Kanich. Pop again. Nice. Huge. Huge. Okay, how many shots did we get? Did we get 5 shots of Kanich there? Because low-key, that's like not easy to do. Just farming energy.
Teamwork is dream.
Pop.
Commit to memory.
Like here.
Check this out.
Tap.
Here's backup. Locked on. Shadow
Pop the burst.
Mine to command.
Mine to command. Okay, this one is, I think, is just 4 strikes. Please. It's going a lot faster than last time, though.
I got him cornered.
There we go. All right. Yo, what's up, Nix? How are you doing? Welcome on in, or welcome back to stream. How you doing today? Floor 1 is so hard to full start. It feels very tough. Like, tough in the sense that the enemies in this one are just very, like, sturdy. They feel. Xilonen or safe for Hu Tao? It depends on what you want. Hu Tao is a main DPS. Xilonen is like a support character that'll boost your team's damage. So it depends if you want a pyro DPS right now, or if you want a character, like a supportive character for multiple team comps. Like, it's up to you, honestly. Like, I think personally, I would want Xilonen over a main DPS, because you can have multiple main DPSs, but Xilonen's damage boost can apply for most any team. That's my own personal like thought on it, but again, it's totally your choice.
Time to shine.
Suck. Do the sucky suck. I never know if I should save up my crystals or if I just pop them whenever I can. Like, chat, what do you guys do if you ever do that? If you ever use Navia, do you guys like try and wait until you get the max stacks possible?
Nice and spicy. Strike a pose. Attack.
I gotta make sure to always have Zhongli's shield too. Okay, that's all of them done.
Got your name on it.
Pop. Oh, and then I can take out the shields.
Let the world collide.
Collide. Zhongling.
Into the fire. Eat. This one's got your name.
I need to bring Zhongli's pillar closer, because low-key, I'm not getting like enough crystals to spawn.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Solidify.
There we go. That's good. Anything above 3 stacks is good to fire. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's maxed. Oh my god, so tanky. Huge? Wait, this is huge. Hold on a minute.
Time to shine.
Oh my god, I missed it. Oh my god, I missed it. I keep not paying it. Dude, what do I do here? I think I need to reconfigure the party. My bank account is shivering in fear. Full fanfare stacks on Nahira? I don't know. I am not sure if I'm getting full fanfare stacks on Nahira. You know what I do think though? Maybe it might be more effective if we run this comp together, like Farina and Bennett, or instead I could just run Pyro, like double Geo, double Pyro with Zhongling, and then first half. I think first half Kaniche is fine. Honestly, I feel like the Kaniche comp is doing its job. It's just a matter of getting a little extra. We just need a little, or I could run Wriothesley here actually. Wriothesley is not too bad for this. Like, cause just like freeze burning comp. Half Nuvi hyper carry with Farina is good. That's true. I could just be basic and run Nuvalet comp. Yeah, you're right. I actually leveled up his chat. I finally leveled up Nuvalet to 90 and got his weapon to 90. Are y'all proud of me? You guys proud of me? I finally got him leveled up now. Okay, wait, who do I run with Nuvalet here though? Like Nuvalet and Farina for sure. But like who do I run in addition to those two? You have officially beat Genshin. Sure. Facts. Gonna try both. Yo, best of luck, Monk you. I don't know about your bank account, but best of luck. When Iron Jugulus popped up on my screen, I didn't know what to believe. Which one is Iron Jugulus? Is that the High Dragon? Kazuha Xilonen? Okay, Kazuha, and then instead of Xilonen, I guess I could run Baiju? I think I could go with Baiju or someone else. Baiju Kazuha? I could run Jin. I think maybe Baiju. Just occasional blooms here and there, you know? You don't have Xilonen yet? No. We got C6 Kaching instead, remember? Ooh. Wait, the damage within sprint would be good, but HP would make this team go crazy. But I think probably the damage within sprint, just because it helps out both teams. Okay.
The tides beckon.
Swirl ahead of time.
Let my name echo in song.
Bring out the babies, bring this out, and then we start going. Oh my god! Let me do my charge attack, please and thank you. God, so rude. So disrespectful, honestly.
Remember, health comes first.
Maybe I should have popped Baiju's shield earlier.
Be sanctified.
Sorry, I went with max HP. Oh, I should remember to sprint beforehand then, actually. If I'm doing this, I should remember to sprint beforehand. Oh my god! Scary. And I gotta remember Kazuha. There's a lot more that I need to remember for this team that I feel like I forget. Like right there, I probably should have sprinted with Kazuha. Or, sorry, I should have sprinted with Nuvolette.
A bitter pill to swallow. The tides beckon.
I might be a little low on time here. Maybe a little low on time. I might retry it. HP helps Zhongli and Bennett. It'll help with healing, and I guess it'll help with shields. That's true. I'm gonna retry this. I don't know if I'll go for the HP, but we'll just give it another go. Because I feel like the damage within sprint... Oh, only every 15 seconds, though. Never mind. Yeah, let's go HP instead. Yeah, we just go HP. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I'm still level 0 on the Battle Pass. I feel that. It's fine. It's just Battle Pass. It's a lot better now, but it's just Battle Pass.
Silence.
Okay, and then Kazuha Swirl. Let's do Farina. Let's do Nuvolette.
Be sanctified.
Let's go back to Baiju for the shield. Skill, and pop, and we just got so many balls in our face. So many balls. Okay. I feel like we're doing okay. It's not like amazing, but it could be worse. Did I get the swirl off? I don't know. I don't know if I was close enough to do the swirl there. Okay. Why is he on the ground? Oh, it's because of the crystal. I totally forgot about the crystal thing.
Time to shine.
Alright, we got the swirl for sure there.
Mind the side effects. Silence.
Oh my god. Can you show me your Nahida build later? I can, sure. Oh, wrong guy. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't like it. I do not consent. Wait, low-key, this one is doing better or worse than the last one? I'm not sure. I gotta remember Kazuha. I gotta fit in more Kazuha swirls, I think. Is this it? Is this the... Yeah, I don't know. That one feels a little iffy. What's up, Rihan? It's the thick of it. Yeah, I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Alright, wait for my stack. I really wish I had Navia's weapon. It makes me sad that I don't. Pop this. Okay, this one is good too, because then I can pop... I retry. Oh fuck, I have to restart from the beginning. Oops. No, from now on, I want to make sure that I pop Bennett and then Zhongling. I just forgot to do that. I pressed the wrong button this time. I thought I pressed 4 and I didn't.
Remember, health comes first.
Okay. Pop. Pop. I think I need to replenish my balls. I know what that sounded like. I stand by my statement. Oh, hello? Hello, my balls? Okay, Kazuo again.
Silence.
Nuvalet skill. Apparently I already did Nuvalet skill, I didn't even notice. More balls. Okay, he's down. Bring out you, like it's magnet. Oh, okay. Roach. I don't like this guy. I'm low-key not vibing with this guy right now.
Seems like an emergency.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had Zhongli on this team for the shields, just because the resistance interruption is honestly like really nice, and we don't have it here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
I think we can maybe make it. 8:35. That gives me like what, a minute? Like a minute and a half? I think it's possible. I saw a streamer do it with Nuvi, EM, Electronaut. I was thinking about maybe doing instead of... I was thinking maybe we do Electro. Like if I were to put like Raiden or someone else instead of Kazuha. But Kazuha's swirl is probably worth... Xilonen on either team would be... Xilonen would be very nice on either team. Yeah, you're right. If I had her... if I had her, I would, okay. Huge. Huge. Wait, this is actually... Oh my god, we got max stacks just like that. Nice. Nice. Alright. They're basically done. Can you be done a little bit faster though? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, nice. Bennett. Xiangling. If Xiangling wants to get a burst, thank you. Stack, full stacks on one. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Please. Please.
Stabilize.
Please. Bennett. Okay, huge. Huge. No. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, please. Okay, we just focused this one guy. No, fuck. It's the wrong guy. Alright, you know what? We'll just go 2 stars for now. It's okay. We just go 2 stars. I'm not happy about it, but just to continue on into the next phase. Please? Please? Oh my god. Oh, there was more. Alright. Am I even gonna get... I think I can at least get the 2 stars. I didn't realize there was another phase after this. This hurts me. This hurts me. Alright, I regret what I said earlier about Sarlvis maybe being easier. I was wrong, alright? Alright, I never said that. Wait, these guys are easier than the other dudes, though. Wait, these guys went down so much faster. It's just the alien things. I don't know what to call them, but the balls? Like the alien balls? Yeah. Might need some more ER in your Benny Xiangling. Put Favonius on Zhongli, perhaps? Okay. If I put I'd just be worried about my shield. But yeah, I see what you mean. I do see the value. Do quick pull. Yeah, I'm trying to just get a couple extra pulls and then we run Xilonen. Second and third are less annoying. That's funny. The fact that the first phase is the hardest. Chiori might do well because the Abyss Blessing. Honestly, I don't actually know what the Abyss Blessing is. Oh, sorry. The 2 balls are hard to beat. Yeah, they are some tough balls. Like, those are some hefty balls that I am not able to penetrate very easily. Shield doesn't really break, gives defense after elements skill. Okay.
Silence. The time is beckoning.
Oh, you should have used your Mono Geo team. Oh, shit. Low-key, maybe my Mono Geo team. Unga Bunga comp. Unga Bunga comp would have been fun. I'm down. I haven't brought up not Zhongli. What's his name? My Arataki Ito in a while. My Arataki numero uno Ito.
Be sanctified.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Because
Settle down.
another one. Another one.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the mighty be humble indeed, Nuvalette. Yeah, you're speaking facts right here. Oh my god, can you not though? So disrespectful. I did beat the balls with geo damage though. I mean, like, I know that they put up geo shields and all that, but like Zhongli kind of just eats up geo shields like nothing. So I was hoping it'd get us through it, but get a C1. Get who's C1?
Stabilize. This is order.
These. We'll do these. Oh, Zhongling. We'll pop Bennett. Bennett's skill. Bring Zhongling back out for the energy. And then Navia. Full stacks of crystal. 1, 2. One more shot. One more solid shot. Yeah, we take those. And then we do the same rotation with Zhongli. Huge. Wait, that actually went like so well though. I'm not even gonna lie. The only difference is that we pop Bennett and we won't have Zhongling's burst unless we do have Zhongling's burst. Never mind. Damn. God, I love this rotation. It's so much fun. Bring out Zhongling's thing again just cause. Oh, I should have waited just a little bit because I felt like the shield might come back. I think we're good on. We're okay on time. Oh, we're more than okay on time. We're actually so good on time. If anything, maybe I should have saved some ults for the next one. Yeah, we chillin'. I like how Ori and I basically said at the same time. It's like, oh, maybe it might be good to save the burst for next round. Oop. Don't even. I forgot that you can plunge against that thing. Honestly, I just forgot that there was a plunge option.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, hold on.
The tides beckon.
The tides beckon. Let me Kazuha real quick. Gonna swap back, and then let me get them nice and moist, nice and wet. Can you not? God, just tail whip. It's chat. I thought this was Pokemon. Why is tail whip so super effective? Right. Oh, this is Chamber 3. Wait, okay, we go all out. We go actually all out. We basically just drowned the mechs. We gave them the toaster in the bath treatment. Yeah, much appreciated, Dana. Alright, we wait for the stacks. Hey, we have one burst. We have Zhongli's burst. That counts, right? Different team for 12-1-1. Nuvalette absolutely destroyed 12-2 and 12-3. Yeah. We could. Alright, this one I am not worried about. Respectfully, I am not worried about this one at all. I don't like that he went away from the pillar, though. That was...
Quake!
Do a little bit of these. A little bit of these. A little bit of these. Oh, nice. I'm missing out on a little bit of damage because I don't have Zhongli's shield on right now, but it's fine. We'll do one more strike before he gets his shield back. Huge. Alright, you stay right there, buddy. I know it doesn't freeze him. I was just telling him to sit. This should be good. Yeah. Where are you going? He tried to run away, dude. He knew what was about to happen. He knew the absolute assault we were about to inflict on his ass.
I will have order.
Bop. Up. We'll just put these down for later. Put this down now, just to farm. I think we're gonna do okay. And then Zhongling's just about to get her burst. Huge. Zhongli pillar. And then full stack Navia. It's only 100, or I say only, but 100k is not bad. Dude, I love the way it like breaks apart at the very end though. That's nice. That's pretty sick. Yay! That first stage annoyed the hell out of me though. GG though. No crit, dude. The lack of crit hurt a little bit. Yeah, I won't lie. That first stage hurt me. I didn't realize how long it was. Wait, that last star is the one that gives the 100 primos too? Oh, it hurts. It's fair, but it hurts. Navia, Nahida, Zhongli build? Yeah, I can show you guys. It's not amazing. My Zhongli build is very basic. It's just black tassel, right? I slapped on a very basic tenacity set. It's not even maxed out yet, right? So we got some crit, we got just HP attack, like the flower and feather. His ratio is like, I don't know if this even matters that much. He basically just like, we just focused the max HP on him, really. Hyperbloom first half, Mono Geo second half, maybe. Maybe we can let go. It's a very comfy build. Can I use Favonius with Crit Circuit? Yeah, Favonius with Crit Circuit would be good. This is my Nahida. She's alright. She got like 800 EM. I know it's not 1,000. I'm sorry. I know. I'm working on it eventually. We got Sacrificial Fragments. We got just Deep Wood. Dendro, EM, and then... Trying to farm for EM is tough, I feel. Because you can't even get, like, duplicates of it, right? Like, you just get one thing EM and you pray that everything rolls into it. Like, that's all you can do. My Navi I'm pretty proud of, I think. Like, yo, my Navi's ratio is not too shabby. 56 with 205. Serpent Spine. And then Nighttime Whispers. Right? Like, we got it, some decent... The 26 crit damage here is nice. I'm not a huge fan of the other bits, but like, the crit damage we take. And then... It's hard to win with Circlet. Circuit is tough, but I think I'm doing okay.
Friend to come to for words of comfort or
Hyperboon doesn't care about getting interrupted. Mono Geo should be bluffed by the Bessing. That sounds pretty good. 56 is low. Yeah, the 56 is low, but it's okay. It's fine. I mean, the crit damage I'm happy about. Sir, did you spy on my account? No. Why would I? It is, I think, I think the Nouvelette one is very, like, standard, right? Like, I don't doubt that a lot of people are using Nouvelette comps.
Thank you for
using the Navia one is interesting, though. Yeah. No wonder she wasn't critting for more than half the time when fighting. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's a work in progress. We try. Do I actually have any other potential circuits for her? Let me check. No, that's literally the only one. I guess I could craft a circuit for her. That's an option, but... See, I was planning on crafting... I was planning on crafting a circuit for Kanich, actually. Because, like, he has an oak... Actually, no, this is a pretty good circlet. Oh, no, because I was gonna... I think try and go for a crit damage circlet with crit rate. Because, like, I kind of want to see if I can hit that 200 crit damage with him, you know? I do have his C1, so I guess, like, he already has so much crit damage as is, but I just wanted to see the number ahead of time. I wish my account was strong like that, man. Not me. I also use Serpent Spine, but WGS... What's WGS? It's none of the ones I have, I think. Low-key, I would use the Mega Magic Sword if I helped out any of the Melazines, which I still haven't. I actually just got an on-set double crit goblet for Kenichi real poorly. Oh, yeah, that's rough. I feel like I got pretty lucky with Kenichi. Like his flower and feather are both really nice. Like if it's not the crit rate and damage, it's like a decent chunk into EM. The sands actually, I kind of like mix and match with others because right now I got an onset this onset goblet. Look at this, Dendro damage bonus, crit rate, crit damage, and a little bit of ER. I feel like we vibing. Are you a whale? I'm a dolphin. You could call me like a beluga whale. Like I've definitely put money in. I'm definitely not like a low spender, but I'm not like tectone levels of crazy, you know? Yeah, I think I did okay. Like I did all right with this Dendro damage bonus goblet. Yeah. Low key, if I went for a better, like a different version of the crit rate circlet and I just got luckier with crit damage, maybe that would work, actually. Like I stay with this crit rate. Like crit rate circlet, but just more crit damage, possibly. Beluga whale? Yeah, beluga whale. I can't afford to spend too much. Oh, Wolf's Gravestone. I don't have it. If I did, I'd probably be using it. That's the only reason. I always use circlets of different sets because I can swap crit for cooldown. For me, it's just the goblets that are tough, right? Like, now that we have the crafter, like, I did craft myself this goblet and I got lucky with the rolls. So I was able to swap the sands instead because I also got like, chat, my first couple attempts at the domain got me crit damage and crit rate circlets for Obsidian Codex, which basically got me like set for a good while. Who's your favorite character in Genshin? I feel like right now it's Kenichi is definitely up there. I like Kenichi. I like his vibe, you know? He's not like super duper edgy. He's just kind of annoyed at how, and he's a sucker for money, which I appreciate. Otherwise, like Muulani and Yoimiya are so precious. Kenichi the Mute, yeah. Your codex is better than mine. Oh, really? Funny. Funny. Yeah, we ignore my Muulani, though. we don't talk about my Muulani. Actually, like, she's fine. She's just, I don't know, she's just okay. I kind of prioritize Kenichi over her because he's my Spider-Man, right? I'm pretty sure I put more of the better pieces on Kenichi instead. Oh, actually, yeah, this one's okay. I forget that, like, Muulani likes HP as well, so you know what? It's not too shabby. You have Gaming leveled up? I have Gaming leveled, but not built, right? Like, I built the Rain Slasher exclusively for him, but the Hunter set I need to work on a little bit, and I only have him at C1. If I had him at higher constellations, like, he's kind of like a side project for me. Oh, in chat, yeah, I am still working on Kaching, right? We did get her to level 90. Or we got her ascended past 80. I got the Dark Iron Sword leveled up, which I think is just kind of funny. Like, I kind of want to stick with the Dark Iron Sword on her just because it is a weapon from Liyue. Loki, I feel like you know, it works, right? Like, it works. And I think we can get one refinement in it. I don't have good pieces for her yet, though. Yeah, I don't have good pieces for her. Just yet. I'm holding off on it, you know? Is Wolf's Gravestone good on Gaming? Wolf's Gravestone is like... I think Wolf's Gravestone is pretty good on most Claymore DPSs. I'm pretty sure, right? Chat? I think. Like, it's kind of like Jadewing Spear, I think, where if you have it, then you kind of slot that in if you have any DPS. Or at least that was always my impression of it. Wolf Gravestone. I forget what the effect is of the Gravestone. Let me see. Let me have a look. Okay, it gives attack percent, increases attack by 20% on hit attacks with less than 30%. Oh, okay, so it straight up just gives a shit ton of attack. It's just straight up attack chunk. Yeah. just attack chunk. You know what? I respect it. It's definitely a very Razor-esque weapon. It's kind of funny. That's actually really funny. Is because it is technically his weapon, right? Razors. All right, level 28. Oh, that reminds me. Let me like forge some items while I'm still here. Are you using Nuvi's signature weapon on him? Yeah. I randomly got Nuvalet's signature weapon. I wasn't going for it, I think. I don't remember why I was doing pulls on that banner actually. But it's fine, I guess, like. Yeah, I don't remember. Why is my book highlighted? Oh, I totally forgot. We get an extra pull from the... Chat, it's so nice that we get even just like an extra pull or two from like completing Archon quests. And then now they have the whole thing with like giving you 500 primos for the Archon quest completion. Like, we take those. We might be able to farm a full 10 pull from doing like event stuff. Oh, what's this? Okay, never mind. I already collected like most of this. Yeah, if we do event stuff, we probably could collect. Feeling kind of lazy though. Little bit lazy. Nuvi C1 or his weapon, which can be better. I don't know what his C1 does. Let me have a look. Let me see his weapon. HP boost, boost charge attack damage, refreshes energy. That's really good. This one, he gains a stack of something. Boosts interruption resistance. Okay. If you want it to be, I think technically for numbers, you go his weapon. If you want to have a more comfortable experience, you go for the Constellation. Because the interruption, if you guys saw me trying to use Nuvalet, that was really annoying. But you can always fix that with a shield. I might recommend the weapon, because the weapon I think you could use on other characters too. It's not as effective if you have Bennett on the team, which unfortunately Gami basically always uses. Reap. He ran with Hu Tao and Kazuha's weapons. Hu Tao and Kazuha. Yo, I wish I had Hu Tao and I don't wish I had Kazuha's weapon. I wish I had Hu Tao's though. Kind of interested because I'm saving to get him at C0. Not sure how much damage I should be expecting. I don't think you need to worry about Nuvalet damage, honestly. Like, just having the character itself will make things pretty convenient. Like, I don't think you need to worry too much. C1 weapon can be better if you're using prototype Amber. Ah, interesting. Oh yeah, because it boosts HP, right? That's clever. That's a nice little thing you could do. All right. Let me convert them all to pulls. I just want to see exactly how many I have. 5? So I have 6-ish pulls. Yeah, we'll just run it. We'll just do some singles. It's okay. Let me go in my teapot though. I can't wait for the next update. I'm really hoping we get a map expansion, because it's kind of sad that we didn't get more more map to explore with 5.1, but hopefully with the next one, right? Because we got to see all the areas with the Flower Feather clan and who else? Flower Feather. Oh yeah, and Auroron, right? Masters of the Nightwind. What's it? Hey, what's up, Anthony? Can I get Welkin? Welk JJ. I don't know what Welk JJ is, but if you're asking what Welkin, probably not. You in which server? I am in the NA server. Yeah, I play on NA, because that's where I live. Let me do the furnishing. I'm so close to level 30 in the battle pass. You know, we gotta do it. We gotta do a little bit of crafting. I'm so glad you can just auto collect the 10 furnishings now. Like, it's so nice. Or it's a little more convenient. And you know what? I take those. We take those for sure. I'll make a couple of these. I'll make some drills. And we'll make one more of these. Hello, how's it going, Venti? Welcome on in, or welcome back, I believe. Oh. Oh, I don't have Adeptal Speed? Wait, that's crazy. I guess I've been forgetting to buy them. I've never run out of the speed stuff before. Funny. Okay, huge.
If you ever...
Chat, what are you guys' favorite teams to play? Like, it can be favorite character or favorite teams, but like, what do you guys like to run when you do like, either story or something else? I've never gotten Adeptal Speed. You just played the waiting game. It's just nice. Like, just a little quick thing you can do, and then you can like throw in another set of furnishings for like later. Alright, what should I craft? I've been like swapping around which items I use for food recently. Like, I use the steak tartare a lot, or I use this golden chicken burger. This is from the... I think this is from something with the KFC collab. Like, I didn't buy the... I didn't get the wings or anything like that when the KFC collab happened, but I think they just gave away the recipe for free. Favorite team, Xilonen, Clorinde, Raiden, Arlecchino. Interesting. Clorinde and Arlecchino. Does it not get like a little... Do they not like compete for time on field? I guess they both use Bond of Life though, so that's interesting. That's very interesting. Alright, so I cooked all the food. I need to fight things. I need to use up resin. Alright. Doesn't matter, they're hot. True. Honestly, facts. I just use the Traveler when doing story quests. Me too. Me too. I like using the Traveler for story content. That's why he was in the squad just now, right? And he's not that bad. Like, at least, you know, it's Dendro Traveler, right? So it's a little different. Oh, wait. I think I have almost one of each weapon now. Like, one of each Battle Pass weapon. Let me check. I know for sure I have Serpent Spine. I could get Serpent Spine to R5. But let me check. So I got Black Sword, Serpent Spine. That's 2 of them. I know I have the new polearm. That's the... there's the old bow. What's the new polearm? There's the new claymore. There's the new polearm. What's the new sword? There's the new sword. That's the new catalyst. Oh, maybe I don't think I have the new bow. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I don't have the Battle Pass bow. You know what? I'll get it. I'll get it just for the sake of like having one of everything, you know? Hallmark of a whale? What's... No, don't worry about it. Just ignore it. Just ignore that. The main thing was the pull. The main thing was that we were gunning for the pull. Actually. Intrusive thoughts, chat. Just let me see what my pity is. Main team Kanich, Raiden, Chiorikazu. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Spin Spider. Yo, same. Ever since I got Kanich, sometimes like instead of properly playing the game, I just swing around the map for funsies. Like, it's too satisfying to play as Kanich and swing around Natlan, you know what I mean? Like, it is genuinely just a good time. Alright, let's do the reputation quest, though. Might as well, right? Should I record it? Should I record the reputation quest? I feel like there's gonna be mommy Xilonen moments. Hey, what up, Green Wraith? Also, sorry I didn't say hello before, but what up, Green Wraith? How you doing? Whee!
Xilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if
she EP. She EP.
Oh,
so fine,
the
though.
shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're
What's up,
about to head
Zuzu?
out for a break.
Kanish, Bennett,
Yes,
Kali, and Kitchen.
But I
Fun.
am going to
That's
take
cool.
it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Child International.
Does
Sorry,
it feel
I
a lot
misread
hotter than
that.
usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Yo, Children of Echoes music.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up
I
the
still
goods.
haven't built up my child.
See. Oh,
That sounds weird.
Here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Loki, we should have more axe
Sure,
style
sounds good to me.
weapons. Yo, I'm ready to play as Reinhardt in Genshin Impact. Yo, why is Paimon peeking from under the table? Little
We meet
sus.
again. You two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
Wait, chat. Was I able to do Xilonen's story after Act 3? Or did I have to do it after Act 4?
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving the
Oh, no,
Pilgrim's
it must have been
Chronicle.
Act 4,
Even though I've already
actually.
turned
Never
it
mind.
over to you. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Do we get our ancient name from this quest? I wonder.
Chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
Unless.
I found the Xilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
They'll be.
I've
We still
prepared
haven't
gifts.
seen
I was
Nechka.
just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on getting
Kokomi,
into the full
Farina,
set of
Raiden,
irons
Nahida,
again,
silly
are you?
AFK team. That's
Let
nice.
me guess.
That sounds fun.
Woodworking tools?
I like a set too. Yo, I wouldn't mind a set of woodworking tools. That'd be kind of nice.
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's
She getting a
lot of
sneak
work.
peek. Yo, start on.
But
That's
if you like
crazy.
I said, I can make some time
I
and
feel
forge
that.
one for you.
Great! We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Xilonen's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire
Xilonen makes me pitch a tent.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nitchka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nitchka. Huh. Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
I'm a little scared because we haven't seen Nechka,
It is
right?
quite hot today.
Or like we saw her like
Seems you're
maybe
about to pass
once,
out from
and then
the
her
heat. Can you even
condition
remember your own
worsened.
name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days.
I'm a little worried Nechka might not have made
I've
it.
been forgetting things
I don't
for some
know.
odd
I don't
reason.
know. I don't want it to be
Well, in
true.
that
It's
case,
just
why don't you use
sometimes.
the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember. After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
More trouble. That's what I'm saying.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Your name is that long.
No. I engraved some wishes on my
Hey,
Blaze
Susie,
Gem
thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How'd you end up finding our
just
stream
some
today?
dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tasoli
Nice.
has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short,
Just get a second
this Blaze Gem
inscription.
inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of
Oh.
ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
You want some? Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Hoya's gonna
We
kill
usually ask
everyone just because
Tasoli
they
who
can't.
had the
Yo, no.
inscriptions for
What's
us.
Hoya's gonna
She
do
has a
is they're gonna
unique
make everyone
method of
happy,
engraving.
and they're all gonna have kids, and
With
then
her
they're gonna
method,
kill off
the
all
light
the
must be at
kids,
a certain
just to
angle
make
in order
everyone
to
else
see the
suffer.
text. Without the
That's
right
the
angle of
Hoyoverse way.
lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription
Or
won't
they'll make a
just
couple of
look
the
like
kids
a pretty
orphans.
stone.
That's true.
Classic
In
Hoyoverse.
the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just
So
a
sad, though.
piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes.
Unless.
Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement.
I want to carry Xilonen with me
as
too.
long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is.
No love in
These
Genshin,
things are
sadly.
extremely durable. It would take a
The pain.
lot of effort to change the words.
I mean, like,
And I don't think anyone would
I love
willingly part with
Genshin.
it
I love
either.
the game.
They're
It's a lot of
not
fun.
cheap and
But also,
very
like,
hard to get.
the
If you ever
trauma.
lost it,
The trauma
you'd
is
just be
real.
filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
Unless.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put
Every
that
time
in
I
her
walk
ear.
past Timmy, I hit him with my sword. Just
I
like,
don't think
why?
It's such a bad
What
thing
did
for
Timmy
Kasoli
do?
to make some money by selling these.
Yo, hasn't
At
Timmy
least he and
suffered
little
enough?
Nate
The only
better
the only
off now.
friends he has are
And
like
won't have to worry about the cost
the
of treating her
pigeons
illness anymore.
and his field tiller.
I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nichka again? This memory of mine.
Yo, are you okay?
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to
Bread moment.
Xilonen
That
and
yo,
Nichka.
I'm a little worried. Anytime like someone forgets something,
What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Aaron Lee.
it's just there's something. There's something a little sus about the memory loss. She's dying too. Possibly.
Oh, yeah, sure, but it didn't
What if
expect
like she's
you
still
to know
thinking
Sasori,
Nechka,
too.
Nechka,
She
but like
hasn't been
Nechka's
coming to
already
the Travelers
passed,
lately,
and she
so
just
how
doesn't
did
remember
you
it.
get a chance to talk with her?
Because that's what I'm thinking is maybe going on, and I'm a little.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Then let's just go and ask. Come
Wait a second. Our birthday gift's supposed to be a
What if she's hallucinating? What if like she's hallucinating Nechka, low key? Like I don't know, man.
gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
True.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Xilonen,
What if
have
she
you
just
really
likes books?
never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others.
Chat. Okay, I really hope Nechka is actually feeling better. But what if the person writing the letters is actually her mom? Or like, what's her name? Avili?
Anyway, there's no need to overthink
And just like
it.
forgetting
Worst-case
that she's
scenario,
writing the
I can
letters?
split the book into 2 volumes, and we can each give her one.
Like, what if the Delulu is just real strong? I don't know. Okay, probably not. Probably not. Let's hope it's not.
Surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave.
I really want to see your reaction to the
Pretty
ending.
straightforward. It's basically
I guess you'll
about
see
a
it.
set of twin brothers working to defeat
Also, sorry,
the
how should I
Demon
say your
Lord.
name? Yed?
But after
Yad?
defeating the Demon Lord, the older brother To Kill discovers that the King's spirit has possessed his younger brother Remok.
Look
In the
ass.
ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the Demon Lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Huh. Why though? Somewhat aged copy of To Kill the Brave. The vision is cool though. Or like the artwork. It's very sick. Very nice. God, long ass story.
I remember there was one line that
Story
was
time
super
again.
popular at the time.
Summary of the. No, I
If
don't want
still
spoilers.
remember
No
right,
spoilers, please.
After being
You read
possessed
it all
by the goddess
down.
Coatlicue, Remak said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me,
No
I will
spoilers,
never
please
have
and thank
left."
you. And what about is the other one like the PG rated version?
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market. So
Hey,
the
yo,
story
thank you
was
so much.
revised.
I love Melanie
In the
Martinez.
revised
I don't know who
version,
Melanie Martinez
the
is, but
brothers
thank you for
killed
the
the Demon
follow.
Lord
How you doing
together
today?
and both survived. However, the revised version was not well received.
You got Xilonen.
After
Yo,
a month
let's
on the market,
go!
it had hardly sold
Congrats.
any copies, and the books were collecting
Congrats,
dust on the store
Shaq.
shelves.
You shock?
The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to
That's
all
what I'm
sorts
hoping
of
for.
promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I
Rip.
spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked
See,
out a
chat,
copy that
I don't know
looked
what it is, but
relatively
every
new
time my viewers
and
do
wrapped it up
polls
as a
while I'm
present for
streaming,
Nechka.
they seem to get better
If you're
RNG than me.
interested, I can give you
Like,
this
it's
extra
crazy.
copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle
Just say
with
Issy?
it.
Okay. Congrats, Issy.
Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad?
You can read them to me while we're on the road, Paimon.
Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
But you can fly.
Let's get going.
You sub?
Wesley
Thank you,
lives
thank you. I
pretty far from the
appreciate it.
tribe, so
How'd you
it'll
end up
take us
finding our
some
stream
time to get
today?
there.
Dude, the vibe in Children of Echoes is always so good. Like, the music just the music hit different. Sorry, Shao. I just had to text someone who was asking me about school things. Alright, let's see how Nechka's doing.
Go on now, Yengu. Nechka is still resting.
Oh, no, okay. I was thinking of someone else. I was thinking of this person. Is this Nechka's mom? I did all the quests. Some of them are dark. Yo, I know it. Genshin's always had dark storytelling. I mean, the Archon quest.
What a
Oof.
surprise. And even Xilonen is here too.
That Archon quest,
It's been a
man.
while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems
Not
the
a real one?
softcover
Oh,
edition
yeah.
is one of the most popular options, so I brought
Is
it
that
for Nechka.
is that a spoiler? Because if so, no thank you.
You
Or
haven't
if it's
changed
just something I
Xilonen.
forgot, then it's fine.
Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocoatl, so you can all try some. Xilonen used to love drinking chocoatl.
Used
When
to
she was
love?
little, she would always have several cups
Used to
every
love
time she
drinking
came to visit me.
chocolate.
You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nechka. Alright, for now let's... Oh.
Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get
Rem
into the
vibes,
house.
Rem vibes. Rem vibes. Yo, Izzy, you're giving too many details on the quest. Too many quest details.
All right,
Yo, the
let's
slump.
get indoors.
Dude, the whole
Watch your
body
step,
just.
Auntie.
I could feel the heft the second the dude, like, sat down. Alright. Nechka, you still here? You still here, Nechka?
Sorry. Nechka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy
Got a
in the
Swiss
sun.
McDonald's ad?
I hope I
Interesting.
didn't scare you.
Nah, you're good.
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocoatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you too.
Oh, thank you.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter.
Is it not just...
You give it a try first.
Is this not just hot
Don't
chocolate?
worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Is this a variant of hot chocolate or not?
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan
Yes, you're up
even.
until... Yo, again, too many details into the quest. No, I didn't want the... You just leave me in the dark about the quest.
Same tribe. But Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging
She does
ancient
kind of look
names
sick
and
like her. Yeah.
how she was a good role
She looks
model
like
for
a
the rest of
regular
us.
mom, just very
And when I
tired.
became idle at home, they would
She
toss
looks like
into
me
Auntie's
after like
workshop
working
to
on a
watch
project
and
all
learn.
day.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Cute.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw, but you're all grown up now. Even if
She's
you
a
wanted to
big
live
kid
here,
now.
I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed. That's how Nechka sees Xilonen too.
Loki, I was gonna ask if they're actually family, because I saw the ears, and Loki, the ears made me think they're kind of similar.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks.
Really? Yeah. I would just grab him.
Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
I feel like that's kind of normal, though.
Well, I'd say I
Bro, can
really
you ban
haven't
me?
done
Why,
enough
though?
to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Xilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all
Yeah,
know
it's
that
okay,
Nechka
Auntie.
needs her
Don't worry
mother's
about
care.
it. And gee, what if it's like the story in Fontaine with them? That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm worried it's gonna be the Fremine book all over
I have
again.
not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Xilonen.
Oh.
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
Look, as long as
Oh,
I'm
relax,
worried it's
Auntie.
gonna be
I can
another
handle the
Fremine
work.
moment.
But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If
I like that they're
day
getting
comes,
more
you
like
can have
they're
as much
testing the
chocolatl
limits
as
with
you
some of the
like.
NPC designs now. But I do wish that like there's still a couple of NPCs that I feel like we totally could have had as like playable characters. Like Jet, yo, chat, when is Jet getting her vision?
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That
Yo, we
night,
might be able to heal that
I was
then,
in the tribe,
right?
having a discussion over the forging of new
Just
ancient
scrolling YouTube
names.
shorts because I got caught and
Before
I'm
we
tired
could
of
finish
everything.
our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked
Not a
the
reason
tribe,
to ban you. It's
so
okay.
everyone banded
If you're
together to
tired,
fight
then
them off.
just
I
watch
joined the
TikTok
fray as
instead.
well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, We found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff.
This is
She
giving
was holding
Fremini
a dried
event
embercore
vibes.
flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name.
Damn.
Oh, Nechka, my daughter, my Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but
Yo,
no
let
matter
us
how
at
many
her.
times I called her
Yo,
name,
it's okay.
she
We'll
wouldn't
do
open
the
her eyes and look at me.
abyssal removal thing.
I was the one who decided to move my workshop to
Dated
the
3
outskirts
girls and
while
all of them
I tried
confronted
for
me.
work.
That's on
And I
you.
was the one who left her home alone.
Zen, that's on you though.
My daughter.
Lee, can you friend me? No,
My
sorry.
Nechka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Nechka.
It's okay, right?
Yo, I think maybe she spiked the chocolato. She might have.
Has the strength to write letters.
Yo, I think she made some of the strong chocolato. You know what I mean?
Xilonen has even brought her a gift.
It's like Bailey's. It's like Bailey's chocolate. Drink some water. Hey, how's it going, Shenron? Welcome back to the stream.
Whenever I remember that time. Phew. All right. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque.
Damn, she making like
grilled
all the
fish and mint
food.
sauce and tower tacos.
I just remember my story and his name right on nine. Wait, that's great. That actually works really well. I named mine Logon after Gurren Logon. Crazy good anime chat. It's so weird, but it's so fun. Let me flex my cooking skills. Mine is
Thank you
ketchup.
both,
Ketchup is
but
cute.
Don't worry.
I see
It's
the
just a
vibe of
few
ketchup.
dishes. I'll be fine. You three
Work
just
is
need
calling.
to
See you
make
in
sure
another stream.
everything
Yo,
is
yeah.
eaten.
Have a good day at work.
I
Hope
can't
things
eat a
go
lot
well.
at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
I can eat an entire. Yo, I could eat like 3 fish by myself.
It just occurred to me that Xilonen
Yo, if it's
likes to eat
salmon,
cheesy crab
yo, if it's
hot pot.
grilled salmon,
Why
I could
don't
have a
make that
lot of
instead
grilled
the
salmon
fish
on my
and
own.
mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine
Yo,
with me.
cheesy crab
I've
hot
learned to
pot
just
sounds
chew up
pretty
the
good.
fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can
Name
just
my
take them
Rocky?
out for
Cute.
you. Anyway,
Cute.
for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit.
I want chocolate.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Weird.
Okay, got it.
Weird. Doing
I'll go
one pull
start
for
cooking,
Xilonen.
but
Yo,
could
if
you
you
do
end
me a
up getting
favor in the
Xilonen from that one pull,
I
gift
ordered
him
a bunch of
membership.
ingredients,
Gift him
and
membership
they
to,
should be here
to
any
chat.
minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If
It's
so,
the honestly
please bring
viewer
them in.
RNG.
Come
Someone
on,
already pulled one
Xilonen.
Xilonen
Stop
watching
lying
the stream.
around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Does it? I feel like I'm
Hey,
hungrier
I'm not a
sometimes
kid
when I nap.
anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
Actual mom. Mommy?
We'll go check on the ingredients with Xilonen.
Speaking of mommy, where's Mavuika? I mean, we're gonna get one-on-one Mavuika time. Is that gonna be crazy? An Archon quest without Paimon? Right? Like... Paimon's not gonna be in the art. Oh, you failed? Damn. It's okay. It's okay, Monkey. You run it back. Next one. Next one. Yo, you got it. Oh, yo, chat. So for those of y'all that are memberships, I hosted my first like quote unquote anime watch party in the Discord server earlier today. I might do a poll on YouTube posts for what times or what days would be good for you guys. Essentially, I think we're gonna start with like Dragon Ball Daima, and then once Daima kind of finishes, we'll move on to another anime and go from there. We fix my account. I don't know if I'd be able to fix it, but we might be able to do a session, quick like account review session after I'm done with this.
I just saw a ghost.
Look, yes, the ghost.
Hey, You there! Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Where are the ingredients at, though?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself.
That's a skill issue, buddy.
Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels.
Xilonen, we...
She just ran ahead.
Fight the monsters? Let's go help her out!
Roar. Why the Saurian baby? Why did they keep having me kill, like, the little Saurians, man?
Target acquired.
Pop. Pop.
Supporting fire. Scatter.
Come on, Ether, you got it. Yeah, Loki, I kind of want to make a... Chat, I just had an idea. I'll mess with it later, but like, I could try making a pseudo Pyro Traveler using Pyro Bennett,
Right.
like C6 Bennett, and then Dendro Traveler.
Yeah, was
That's what I was
easier than
thinking about.
thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Huge.
Strange. We didn't
Talk
see
about
any
the
monsters
Abyss.
on the
I'm a
way
monster.
here.
Yo, Spiral a bit. Spiral Abyss or the end of the Archon quest. Okay, Spiral Abyss was tough. Yeah, I could not. I need to do something to like speed up the progress in that first half. Or like in the second half of like the first stage. Like floor 12-1 is ugh.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver.
Focusing on Tainari and Kaniche for now after the build sub DPS and supports.
Like this before.
That's fair.
It's the
I
main
recommend
road
building
in and
up
out of
the sub
people often come here
DPS
to
and
clear out
supports
any
first,
monsters.
because then like you can
This
use them
area is
for
usually
any
very
team.
safe.
Because
I
you
don't
can
know what
always
happened.
you'll always have new
Seems like
main
all the monsters
DPSs,
around
but the
here have gone
supports will be
berserk.
constant.
Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore. So why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even, Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my
See,
kids
the memory issues with
played her
Nachka is
before. They
concerning.
even told me about Nachka's favorite game. Strange. I always remembered it before.
The memory loss with Nachka is
How could I
sus,
forget
right?
all
Like if it's happening to more than one person.
He has a blaze gem inscription too.
I wonder if it's the inscriptions themselves causing like memory loss. But like, why would it be around
You should go back to
Nachka?
the
I feel like
tribe.
that's
It
the weird
seems like
thing.
you had quite the scare today.
My account is broken.
We'll
I
take
lost
the
a whole.
ingredients back for
Why?
you.
What's wrong with
I'll
broken
carry
in
these bags,
what way?
and you
Like
two can
bad or
carry the
broken
rest.
as in OP? Okay, Paimon can help.
Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grapefruit that fell
Yo,
out of the
chat, where is Rem?
If you say so.
Where's Rem?
Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
Yeah, it's sus.
Weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff? Paimon's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the
AR-42 but my
ingredients
characters
back.
don't do over 300
Otherwise,
damage.
we won't have anything to eat tonight.
There's probably like a couple different reasons why that could be the case, right? Like you can be high AR and still just have characters not fully built. It happens, it's okay. Like don't lose hope. It just means like there's some stuff you gotta readjust. Yeah, just like you. Hey, whoa. Hey, I can do 350 damage now, okay? That's a solid bonus. That's a solid bonus. He's level 90 to Novelet now. He's level 90 with his level 90 weapon. All right,
finally
he's
back.
improved.
What took you so long?
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Can't be the boss.
All right.
Oh, can't be
As
the
long as
monsters. Can't
everything's
get
okay
made
now.
materials.
You
It's
all
okay.
have
It's
a
okay.
seat. I'll get
If
the
you
food
really
ready.
need, you can
It won't
always
take
like
long.
lower the world level a bit, or have other people help you. Honestly, like join people's worlds, ask for like some assistance, and I think it'll help. It'll work out in the end. Yolan and Xiangling carry me to floor 11. Yo, Yolan and Xiangling, great supports.
They were all
Or
pretty
like
simple dishes to
great
make.
supporting
shy. Dig
characters,
in, everyone.
DPS or otherwise. No flying on the table, Paimon.
Paimon can't reach that dish. Could you give Paimon some? Come on, come on.
Paimon, it's rude to fly at the table.
Yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
That's a good sign. Gratified.
Of course. Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka
The
can't eat
C5
these
Xiangling
dishes
and Yolon
anyway.
bed are huge.
Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Sad.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nechka can
Should I
talk
get
to me
Xilonen
now
or
and
Chiori?
can even hold my hand.
Who do you want?
That's more than I could ask for.
Who do you want, and what do you want for
Even
your
if she will
account?
never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
It's the memory
The doctor
loss.
said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor
Nechka.
also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Loki, she's like a different person then, right?
How does that happen?
Lee, do you like Tazoli? Yeah,
You know
I like
about
her.
the woven scrolls that the masters of
I'm
the
I'm
Natlan
worried
used
for
to
her.
record
I
things,
hope
right?
she I
Well,
hope she can
generally
like
speaking,
you know
forgetting things is
get
like
some
when the woven
rest.
scrolls will
I hope things
gradually
work
start to
out.
fade.
I'm a little
As
concerned
long
though.
as you repaint and weave the threads again,
I think they're both
faded
hot.
memories
Honestly
will come
valid.
back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory
Main
loss is as
Ether
if her
Bennett
woven
Razor
scroll
Chichi.
had been
Nice.
cut in two, and the portion of the past was
Honestly,
burnt to
yeah.
ashes.
Which
The
ether
books
though?
she
Which
loved to
element for
read,
ether?
The flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again.
But what if we try?
As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good
That's
kid,
brutal.
and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned?
I feel like
Nechka
she's
really
overthinking
has no
things.
idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
The gasp. Who's your favorite character? Probably Kanich,
Or should I say,
Luolani,
you've
or
already
Yoimiya.
started reweaving that scroll long ago?
Oh,
The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him.
oh, okay, chat. I get it. Okay, here's my guess on what it is. So, everyone's memories of Nechka are being absorbed by the Blaze Gems inscriptions and being woven together to try and essentially recreate Nechka's memories for her, right? SAO had a movie with the same idea. It takes the memories, like it was literally, essentially there was this girl who like quote unquote died, and so someone who was very close to her took the memories from everybody around her who knew her in some shape or form, and then essentially put the memories together to kind of recreate her. Almost. Okay. We see. There might be more.
I'll
There might be
return the
more to it.
inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly
Yeah,
became
that's
popular
a
among the
SAO
tribe.
ordinal scale if you
It
want to
was
see the
then
movie.
that
It's
I
pretty fun.
also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
Yeah.
Accessories made using ancient names forging
Gonna
techniques.
go to bed. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, no
For
worries.
what's
Have a
only
great
supposed
day.
to be
Have a
pretty
great night, Monkey.
souvenir, this
Have a
inscription
good rest.
contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name.
How do you spell that?
And yet,
SAO.
you've never told anyone
just
about these
the
engravings
letters,
in the Blaze Gem
and then
inscriptions
ordinal
that can be
scale.
activated at any
ORDINAL
time.
scale.
Am I right,
Like
Auntie?
ordinary.
I knew you're a sharp one, Xilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
But if it's not approved...
The reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the
So
Wyab's
Sword Art Online's
assistance.
movie, the ordinal scale one,
wouldn't need you to
is
do any
low-key
of that.
essentially
I don't
this
see-
reputation quest.
Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka.
Low-key smart, though.
And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
Kinda smart, though.
Memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
This is like beat for beat. I'm not even lying.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Xilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This
But
is
you've
the
been pretty
central
tired
inscription that
lately.
controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlisoli?
That's a lot. Like,
It was
if she
lots
makes like
and lots
one
of work.
mistake, it might be a lot,
truly
a little
exhausting. Or perhaps
iffy.
I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
Damn.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she
That's
won't
tough.
even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether
I
it
mean,
be as her mother,
she could just make
or
new
as a
memories
name
with her, you know?
invader, I
She's kind of
can't
giving
simply
Yandere
stand by
vibe
and let
a little
her name
bit.
disappear.
It's the vibe of like a mother who's doing everything she can to bring her child back, which is like fair. Like, it's understandable, but very tragic. Just make a new daughter. Hey, yo. Look, if she needs assistance, I suppose I suppose
I'll take the central inscription with me.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any
Yo, what's up,
promises
Shun?
until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
Is that going to take away our
I'm
memories,
sorry
though?
it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
Unless
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts.
just kidnap
Please,
Timmy and give him
take
to her. Hey, yo. Oh. Oh.
What was that noise?
Guess what?
Nechka
What?
must have woken
What's
up
up?
and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Little concerned.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
We could teleport back. But, counterpoint. Kniech swinging. Kniech swinging. It's too good. It's too good to pass up, you know?
Is this really necessary?
It is necessary, Kniech. Shut up. Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that to you.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
Yo, a mess is what I like the best. Is crazy. That's a crazy reply, but that's the one I'm saying. Hey, how's it going, Klee? Welcome back.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, what's up,
not
Shin?
Really? What I mean, it's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina
I still want to see
suffered
it.
quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging
Bro,
blueprints
she actually has Bennett
crashing
RNG.
down right onto her
I'd love to
head.
make a mess in her workshop. Hey, yo, same.
She's
Kachina okay?
lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then,
Yo, I'd like to drag
Kachina
Xilonen
always
up to the
waits
second floor.
outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
After that many bucks.
Artisan and craftswoman after all.
What's that emoji? Which
There would be
emoji?
weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Elisa?
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools.
I guess that
Aside
makes
from the
sense.
necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult
Hey,
many
yo,
ancient
Shin, thank you
texts.
so much for the follow. Much
Probably already know
appreciated.
that each
How are you
ancient
doing and
name
how'd you end up finding our
represents a
stream
certain
today?
Spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will.
Willpower.
And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name.
Our spirit
And
is
to
down
do
bad.
that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves.
Maybe
For
a little.
stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather
The one
other
Klee
related
put.
stories and information
I didn't
as
even realize.
cross-references.
Wait,
This way,
what
I can
is
filter out all the
yo, Klee, what's
absurd
going
and
on with the
exaggerated details
emoji, the
and restore
emote?
the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic
Congratulations?
spirit.
Question mark.
And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, I can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
They do seem like it.
Well, no matter how
Wanna
powerful
go by?
ancient
Yeah, no
names
worries,
could
Fenty.
be,
Thanks so much. Have
they
a great day or
would
night.
never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch.
Unless
It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation.
My
It
Hero.
doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects.
Just gonna keep making anime references.
Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you.
Well,
And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift.
well,
It may feel like
I
the
might
moment
be a
you
little bit
received your
different,
name
but
is
yeah.
already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me.
That's cool.
And with
That's a cool way
this
to think about
blessing,
names.
People will become more confident as they walk into their future.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary.
Yo, if I'm scared, can Xilonen hold my
But
hand?
it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The The Traveler always has Paimon by his side, though, so he'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler. Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
What if Paimon tries walking? Like, I'm just curious. Like, if Paimon walks, like, why not? Why doesn't she just walk? At least try not to eat so much.
Anyway, this is what Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later.
I feel that.
Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
I feel that. Damn. Unsettling crashing sounds with some agonizing creaks and squeaks. I can make those sounds too. Damn.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine. It's
It's
fine. It was
fine.
just a bunch of very
Iron
old
Rod drop,
ancient name
true.
records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this
Quinzena.
set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription.
Can I
It
carry
shouldn't
12
take long.
a floor 12 with Kanish? Depends on the team. You can. You could technically clear floor 12 with anybody. It just depends on the team that you run with them. Right? Like, that tends to be what it is. Like, I recommend have a solid burning team with Kanich, right? Like, that's where he'll shine the best. My friend told me Abyssa very hard.
Here we are. This is the place.
Floor 12, the first stage was very difficult for me. Like, I wasn't able to 3-star it. I can only get 2 stars.
Here, are we gonna climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
Oh.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription.
But why on the wall?
Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings,
I really like
can
Xilonen's
we start
design.
formally working on the small internal
You know what it kind of reminds me of? The coat reminds me a lot of
If we want to
Elisa from
dismantle
Pokemon
the
Black and
central
White 2.
inscription in a
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
non-destructive manner,
know
we'll have to
who I'm
use
talking
this
about,
thing.
but like,
I really
she
don't
was
wanna
essentially the
engrave such a
electric
large
type gym
diagram with my
leader,
bare hands.
and in the second, in the sequel to Pokemon Black and White, she has a very similar coat with like a little bit of poof and a little bit of the pattern,
For
and
most
the
part.
yellow and black
If it were
is
just
on
an
point.
ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Xilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
You just made, you just made 4. That's she did 2 and 2. Hey, what's up, Insomnia? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. How'd you end up finding our stream today?
Oh, don't worry.
And
As
yo,
I said,
Benya, thank you so
Auntie
much
and
for
I
the
share an
YouTube follow. How you
understanding
doing?
of the
How'd you end up
most
finding the
important
stream today as
principle,
well?
Which is,
How do you count
names
8 with
are
one hand?
intrinsically valuable.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, where was Paimon
Only
going
by
with
having
like
names
2
can things
and
be
then
sorted and categorized.
2?
They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable.
Paimon should have
For
thought that
example,
through.
when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about
Oh, is it?
35%
Oh, did she do
purity
the
and
Chinese
no more
8?
than
Oh, okay, I
3%
didn't
of
catch that.
impurities.
That's clever.
Without
Never mind.
specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and
That
say,
makes sense then.
I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Names are a crucial
That's me
part
whenever
of
I
how
try
we
and order stuff off
standardize
of
our
Uber
workflow.
Eats. I never know what I
Without
want.
names, phew, the work would be impossible. Yes, because
sense.
forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. As for the question of why it's important, As long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice. After
Makes
all,
sense.
creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process.
As long as it gets
Well,
done, right?
Let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history.
Who has the
Giving
ancient
someone a
name
name
Pookie
is a
Bear in
subjective
Natlan?
expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much
Hope of
thought and
Abyss.
observation.
Yo,
If
the
ancient names or
honestly,
nicknames aren't descriptive enough,
just pick the
no
character
one will
you want to
remember
run
them
with.
anyway.
Check out what the blessing is on the
Best I
Abyss,
can do is
and
gather all the
then build a
information I
team based
could
off of it.
and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process.
I think
could
the
cause people to
recommendation is
misunderstand
like
the nickname.
a solid Geo
engravers such as
character
myself,
that
such
can like help
mistakes
out,
would
like
be
Zhang
considered a
Li
major
or
blunder.
Xilonen would be good for second half, I think, and then first half you just run with like whatever beats the shit out of the enemies hard enough.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Xilonen.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Of course, this is also my line of work, you know.
A nickname? Xilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston
The first time someone
to
actually
forge weapons and
requested
nicknames
Paimon for a nickname.
others.
No pressure.
Smith?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Can use
And
Zhongling
quite
with
fitting
Deepwood.
too. I'll remember it.
Toma, Bennett,
But
to Selga.
you should keep observing my
Yep,
work, Paimon.
I'd say that's good.
Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Yeah, I'd say that's very solid. I don't know if you need Zhongling, Toma, and Bennett. You could probably swap either Zhongling or Toma. Or at least that's what I think. And then you can maybe have someone who can be more like...
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription.
Oh
a
wait,
little
the
more
cheetah
just to be
movement is so cool. Oh,
I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated.
wait, the way that she
instructions here will
slides or
overlap
like
with each
turns
other.
downwards? Wait, what is this movement? Wait, Chad, look at this. She's a pendulum. Alright, anyways.
There. That should
Hey, how's it
complete
going,
the flow.
Lorraine? So I was not expecting the swinging back and forth to look like that.
You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground.
Yeah, it was hot.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all,
Oh, I like her
running around,
nails.
I'll have to
Wait, that's
infuse
such a
them
cool
with more
little
phlogiston
detail.
Again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More
Welcome
or
back,
less,
Izzy.
yeah. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let me see. Start with
I'm
anchor
using
1
triple pyro
and
'cause there'll be
activate
no
it with
energy
density
problems.
3
Fair enough.
phlogiston.
Fair enough.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared.
It's cool that the diagram kind of shows up like graffiti. What team do I use with my babies Xilonen? Any team. Any elemental reaction team, honestly, will do just fine. Even Geo, I think, works.
So are you done checking?
Xilonen kind of works like Kazuha. So any
I
team that
didn't find
Kazuha
any
can work
anomalies
with,
in the
Xilonen
phlogiston
can work with.
engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
I think mainly if you have Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro, she works really well. And then also Geo if it's more of a mono Geo team.
That means we can help Tlisoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, what are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
A little iffy.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, This type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
So she got people helping on the side?
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now.
Why are we just saying that she's turned out to be a criminal?
There's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
So drown.
Exactly.
You have
Anyone
Coco,
who attempts to do so
Zillow,
will
Bennett, and
likely
Wanderer in the
lose
same
most
team?
of their cognitive
Interesting.
function or become a
I don't really
babbling
know
madman who
what teams are good
talks
with
to
Wanderer.
themselves all day
I
long.
do think like
Let's consider the
main
memories
DPS
that Auntie has
Animo,
gathered
I don't
as
know
the
if
ley
it'll
line,
work as well.
And Nichka as
But
the only
Wanderer
ancient
also
name-bearer
works off of
this
like
ley line.
having different elements in the
There's no
team,
way
right?
Auntie
So
would let Nichka
I think it's not
plunge into the
bad.
river of memories without
I know
any
that
tools.
Wanderer and
She'd only be
Farazan tend to work
overwhelmed
really
by the
well
surge
though
of
because
memories.
of the Animo damage
And
boost.
considering that Nichka
But
has forgotten all her
I think other people might be able
she'll
to
be unable
give
to
better
work on her
recommendations
own
than
to
me on that
accurately
front.
find the correct past. Only Aunt Felisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, and I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka.
But
Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
Hold on.
But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
All right, moving on. Xilonen and Wanderer don't work together. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too sure, but I think for the most part, if it's an Animo DPS, Xilonen might not work as well.
Names are blessings for the future from people.
Need Nahida for my
standing in the
Tainari.
past.
Hope I win. Yo, best of luck. Best of luck on your 50-50.
I've also made up my mind.
Yeah, I think if you want a Wanderer team, it's better to go for like characters that can boost Wanderer's damage. Because I think he's mainly just a very straightforward like damage dealer, right? Does he do does he scale off of attack? I don't think Wanderer really uses like EM, does he? I'm pretty sure it's mainly just like attack numbers, attack stats and stuff. Yeah, so Xilonen I think is more for like Hydro, Cryo, Electro, Pyro DPSs, and then reactions based off of that, like Raiden National Team, for example, I think would be something, or like Nouvelette Team would be very good, or maybe Clarinde? I'm not sure, but just like more of those elements versus, I think Geo and Animo, rule of thumb, you don't use them together too often. Geo and Geo is okay. Animo and Animo tends to be okay depending, but it's a little iffy.
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates.
But
I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and
You just
the
watered
ability
out,
to
yeah.
oversee their use.
Xilonen's great.
The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely
Honestly,
to
the fact that Xilonen has
We'll
damage,
plan a set
healing,
time frame
and good
together
movement
from which the memories
is
can be drawn
too
from
good.
shortly.
It's genuinely like just too OP of a kit.
If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
Yo, look at her. You gotta love someone who sets boundaries.
I accept. Thank you, Xilonen.
Because I have Novelet along with Team, now replace Wonder. Okay, ballin'.
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
After this goes down, I'm turning you into the police.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan.
Oh.
I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh. Uh-oh. That did not sound super comfy.
Nechka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Nechka?
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Nechka, you still there?
Xilonen, is that you? You're Nechka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times.
Huh?
You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package
I lost
up
two
the book that
50-50s on
Xilonen
Kazo and
read?
Kanich. You know, that means you're basically guaranteed to win your next 50-50 though.
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Xilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Probably the new one.
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. It's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Perfect ending.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Mom told me about you. Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Hey.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we
I'm
take
glad
her out
she's
for a walk?
actually present though. I was so worried that she wasn't actually there and it was just stuff falling over, and this whole time like it was just like her mom being Delulu. Let's check your temperature.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
My girlfriend's got 2 Molanis in a row. So Josie also got... The 3 girlfriend thing is still crazy to me.
Don't worry,
It's
Auntie.
like,
She'll
damn,
be
that's
safe
wild.
with the Traveler and me.
Yeah, no, right?
We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor
I'll tell you
immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things.
Delulu.
Let's give her
Yeah,
a proper
I just thought
celebration.
like,
What do you
okay,
think,
so
Auntie?
the Nechka's mom, I thought for a bit that Nechka had already passed, and like, it was just the mom thinking that Nechka was still alive because of delusion.
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired blaze gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels.
Delusion? Delusion? Fatui?
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, go do some shenanigans.
Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Yeah, what a good
Let's go
kid.
look for Igno. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Yeah. Is she gonna be okay? Is us going to town gonna be okay? Oh, the little baby.
I got him cornered.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to swing in the air like Spider-Man. Why did it latch on to the little guy? Sad. Have you built your kitchen yet? Hey, what's up, Yukine?
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today?
I'm working on it. It's not fully... She's not fully built up yet.
Too. Oh, she seems to be doing much better now.
I hope so. Here, Igno. This is your inscription.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I remember that Nachka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nachka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Because she still doesn't have her memories back, right? Like, little oof.
I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nachka?
Can I friend you on Genshin? I don't really accept friends requests. I keep it to like people I know and IRL, friends and family.
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice.
Yo, the mom.
An ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nachka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Xilonen.
I think she might have wanted something else, you know?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please
okay,
take
appreciate it.
By the way, Nachka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she's
I feel like low-key, maybe she doesn't want her memories back, because she's basically like a different person now, right?
She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
Low-key, okay, two things. One, I kind of feel like some of the letters she might be, like the mom might be writing, right? Like Tizoli might be writing instead of Nachka, because it seems like Nachka might want something else, but her mom is too attached to the old version of her. But like, we'll just see. We'll just keep seeing.
That's how you know she's one of the children of
Yesterday?
Echoes.
I see.
It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Remus.
Oh, hey yo! A player reached Trailblaze level 8? Damn, wait. Chat, okay. I didn't even realize someone was, Yo, whoever has been helping out with the Starvale stuff, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Interesting that it hit level 8, but doesn't affect the previous ones. That's kind of funny. Is he reading chat? Nah, not really. No, I am reading chat. So no spoilers, please.
To sacrifice my heart and blood in return.
No spoilers, please. Also, Paimon, no spoilers for this story.
Prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. Then
Alright.
Tequil said, "Turn my blood to fire, so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry."
Also, yo, Benya, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. How you doing today?
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nachka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... Wait, what did the book say?
The memory thing is happening again.
Finish both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But
So sad,
the ending
yeah.
in the
Just a word of warning. It's always sad. It's always sad, chat.
Well, completely understand. Oh wait.
Yo, the side eye.
The other ending. It's okay. Just wait a bit and Paimon will read
The
it
side
out.
eye is sus.
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
Oh.
You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read
Oh, that's
the
me.
edition
It
your
didn't
mom
affect the
got
other ones because I returned. Oh, I see. I
What are
see.
you all chatting about so happily?
That's cool. Well, thank you so much.
Huh? Mom. Mr. Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Yeah, she's trying to hide like she's trying to hide some things from her mom,
Aren't
you know.
happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
The way she sounds like a little bit disappointed. I don't know.
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nachka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next
Hey, what up,
birthday.
Infinity Strife? How you doing? Welcome back.
But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday.
Next, let's visit a Paishpalan. He should be close by.
A Paish Pillow.
Stay close,
That's a
Nishka.
sick name. That's
Don't go
cool.
too far.
Yes, Mom.
She sounds so dejected about it now. It's like, yeah, okay. I guess. Nechka's not feeling the vibes today. How's it going? It's going good. A little sad. We finished the Archon
That
quest.
means you're
That
about
was
to hit the
tragic.
jackpot, Apaj
We're
Pawan.
doing the reputation quest. It's also a little tragic here and there.
Didn't expect to have two name engravers coming in today. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli?
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that?
She was once our name engraver.
Thank you for your generosity.
5.1
finished
Bokies.
repairing your
Yo,
blaze
I was
inscription.
borderline.
have a look.
Like some of that
Come on,
that
Nechka,
broke me
say thank you.
actually.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nachka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
Okay, let her pick her own thing.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to
5.1
our
broke me in more
family.
ways than one, including my wallet. Damn.
Well, that was for your
Any tips
family.
on to 100%
I've
the
never
map?
given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Nah, she can choose for herself. Let her choose her own thing. The best tip to 100% a map, do quests, do the world quests because they tend to open up more areas, and then use the Genshin interactive map to collect all the different chests. And yeah, that's about it. Another warning, this story kind of makes you feel bad. Yo, look, I feel like so many Genshin stories make me feel bad. It's okay. I'm used to it.
No need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nachka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable.
I like how that's what she's recommending,
I
like the
always come here
drills.
to buy things if I find myself in a pinch.
I literally finished the Archon
Do you
quest
have
day
any
after I went to YouTube.
child-friendly
People
safety
already made
scissors?
memes.
I remember seeing a few different styles.
Yo, Hu Tao getting a rerun is
I have a few in
crazy
stock, but I put
to
them in the
relate
back.
to.
Let me bring
Oh
some
my
out for
god,
you
wait,
back.
that's actually messed up, but that's so
No
funny.
need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there?
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and
Sorry,
varieties of kid
I heard
scissors.
something different.
If you don't come and help me
Treasure
choose,
Compass? Also,
I won't
yes.
be able to
Treasure
pick
Compass is
one
good.
that
It's a
Nachka
lot
would
better now
like.
than it was before.
Come on,
Easiest
Auntie. It'll
or
only
the
take a moment.
fastest and way is like looking at the Genshin interactive map. Just search it up on Google.
Tlazoli off to buy more stuff.
Because then you don't even need the treasure compass, but treasure compass is probably more convenient because it's in game. Also, can you bless my Hu Tao pulls? Yo, what's also sorry if I butcher your name. Is it Kylara? Kilara? I give you a great many blessings on your Hu Tao. My best recommendation is if you have Chi-Chi, you take Chi-Chi up to a high cliff point, and then you activate her skill, and then you jump off, and right as she makes contact with the ground, you swap into the pull, and then you do a 10 pull, and you're guaranteed. if you do it while I'm live streaming, your RNG also goes up. Like, it automatically gives you a plus 20% chance to increasing your odds for getting Hu Tao.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
He's a brave character.
What about you, Nichka? Which character do you like?
Please bless this one full. Yo. I mean, you get a free Candace anyways from the new event, but many blessings. Gucciest of gangs.
Possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother To Kill. He was also an amazing
Don't have Chi-Chi, but my friend does. Oh yeah, sacrifice your friend's Chi-Chi. Easy.
Both he and his brother would have been defeated.
Just rock some other leeway characters and you're fine. Wow, Paimon remembers this stuff.
Of course, a story's only interesting if you can really get immersed.
Hey, what's up, sorry if I butchered this, Depayansen.
Be Rima, and Paimon will be To Kill, okay?
Now saving 5.1 part 2, not for me. Yeah, fair enough, to each their own. Low-key, I'm like, if I don't end up getting Xilonen, maybe I'll like just wait until Chaska comes out and then do pulls then, but we'll see. Yo, Dragon Spine Pillar, huh? Dragon Spine was a fun time back in the day. What we say? Oh, you got a codex? Hey, still take those. You sub? Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated.
Quatlique? But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Reebok and took on his appearance.
But that wasn't the one Nature read.
Right. She read the version with a happy ending. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nachka.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nachka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let
The
me wipe your
mom.
forehead. Now, drink some water.
Same. Yo, thank you so much for the subs, chat. Appreciate
You
it.
forget
Much
everything
love.
as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something out for Nachka. A Paish Plan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up.
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Yeah. I'm guessing that we were intentionally left alone with Nachka to find out a little more.
Dragged Tlisoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Low key, I wonder if Nachka isn't actually Nachka, right? Like, what if there's another soul inhabiting her body or something? Just a thought, because of there's a whole lot of soul-based stuff going on in Natlan, right? Just thoughts. Chaska leaks are looking good, but not seeing anything. I accidentally saw one leak because it popped up on my For You page, and like it was the image is just there. There's nothing I could do. So I have like a 0.5 second spoiler that was in like the tiniest thumbnail, and I'm just ignoring it. It looks really cool though, even just from that tiny 0.5 that I saw. Also, chat, remember, if we can, try and avoid sharing the leaks in the chat itself. Just that way we can keep it fresh and exciting for everybody. Who's your favorite Natlan character? I really like Xilonen and Kachina. Like Xilone's fun, and I like the drinking.
It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nachka
I
be in the
relate.
heat for too long.
And Kachina, I think, was done so
Let's go
well,
see
like
Chevin
right
and
at the
head
start
back
of the
home.
story. Yeah. But yeah, Kylara. So also, if we can, just keep an eye out on too many spoilers or leak references.
I finished
Xilonen
repairing
spoils a
your
part of
blaze
Chaska's kid with her
Kevin.
voiceover. That's okay.
I've also reinforced it, so
That's
it shouldn't
that's
fall
like
apart so
in-game
easily
stuff,
now.
so it's a little different. But
Thank you.
yeah,
How about the volcanic crystal?
Loki, this is kind of cool. This reminds you of like one of Star Rail's relics, like the Watchmaker's Eye thing.
I just want to see Nachka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices then.
Oh, Xilonen.
We already know what's going on.
The way she pulled up like that, though.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin,
I'll probably just
can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as
Do you think
much as
Aoife will be playable? They keep mentioning Aoife, so it makes me think that maybe she is a playable character. Or like him, her, I don't know. But yeah, I swear I've heard the name Aoife so many times that like either they're just gonna be a randomly like notable NPC, but odds are it feels like they're implying like a new playable character. It's just you don't name drop someone that many times and not have them as like some new person coming out. You know what I mean?
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a
We saw what he looked like. Looked pretty playable to me. Do we see what Aoife looked like? I don't remember.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something
We see a drawing of him. White hair, dark skin, similar to Jansen.
I...
Wait, that sounds cool.
Come here, Nechka.
Says Lily. Why does she keep interrupting every single time? Isn't that kind of sus?
Xilonen, but it's already getting late.
Low-key, that's sus, right? Like the way she keeps interrupting like that.
It'll be Nechka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before
in
then.
Auroran's flashbacks.
problem.
Oh, yeah, right. That's where we saw Aoife. I totally forgot about that. The metal door. We like kind of got some hints, but I don't remember seeing him directly. Oh, spooky.
You're
Little
getting hot
spooky.
again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nechka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
I don't like the vibe now. This got real creepy real fast all of a sudden.
No, Nechka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nechka. It's time to go home.
I'm a little sus of that. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Am I the only one that got like little creepy vibes? Like the way that the mum stared down at her like that was not it. Have you done the event? Which one? The Nahida one? Not yet. I haven't done the Nahida or the co-op one yet.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today.
Nechka not looking like she's vibing.
Please be
He's
sure
Korean?
to come to Nechka's
Okay.
birthday party.
Can I say something? You can say something, just no spoilers. No spoilers, no leaks. We'll be
All
there.
right. It's nearly bedtime for Nechka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nechka?
I don't know what it was, but that line felt creepy. Like the stare?
Yeah. Thanks, Xilonen.
The stare is just giving me...
Put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Hida's event will be me. Yeah, I know.
I've read the story to
it
her
is what
many
it is.
times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
You'll find
the
out.
majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Xilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have
this is
forgotten.
getting a little. Oh no.
In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently.
This is so
In which
sus.
case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book.
Oh
There are
no.
only a few shops in the tribe to sell books, or we can just ask Nechka
I think shit's
where
about
she
to hit
read
the
it.
fan.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
Oh.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it. I know everything. Xilonen.
Oh no, the creepy. Did you guys see the mum in the back?
Something's blocking the door.
Get back.
Oh shit. Hot. Sorry.
Wait for us.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
She was trying to escape. That's what it was.
What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
What the fuck? Wait, why are there so many?
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go. Come on, follow me.
Bro, that's... Yo, this is freaky as fuck. Like... I don't know, man. Because at first what I was thinking was like, oh, maybe it's that Nechka, like, still remembers things. But, like, it's weird if she remembers... I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. Yeah, this is Xilonen's story. Among the three girls, one is bigger, and I'm a... Zen, are you okay? That's freaky.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It
Oh
was
my
supposedly
God,
closed
wait.
after she stepped down from her position in the tribe.
Bro, the workshop
But
is kind of
it
sick.
appears that we've all been deceived.
Graham, we've been bamboozled.
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait.
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 Locked up.
Am I don't think I'm able to activate Xilonen's skill properly because I don't have enough variety.
Adventure time.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. We're doing okay though. Whee! God, it's so cool. I wonder if there's gonna be more Children of Echoes. Like more characters from Children of Echoes. Because that would be kind of sick, right? Like just a bunch of characters that have this level of movement. Chat. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Oops. Oops, my bad. Hello? Thank you. Okay, climb up. Wait. You haven't done it? Oh, it's good. It's interesting. How should I get over there? Should I just like climb across the wall? Oh, how about this?
Okay.
I don't know if that's actually how I'm supposed to do it, but that's how I'm doing it. And then...
Let's light
Oh,
it up.
wrong button. The turning into an ocelot is really cool, I gotta say. Okay, smack. Oh, no, it did work. Okay.
Everybody stand
Bop,
back.
bop,
Fire it
bop.
up. I got him cornered.
I got him cornered. Oh, in this case, quite literally have him cornered. You have Toma and Bennett, that's enough. Okay, cool. Wait. Probably far into the future, they'll need to fill out the other tribes first. Yeah, makes sense. Oh my god. Wait, I can't get over the her going down bit though. I don't know what it is. It's like, it just looks kind of funny to me. Whee! See, this will be such a cool map for us to be able to play more than once though. Oh my god, so many wires. Which way? Can I climb up these walls? No? Right here. Alright, falling. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Bring back Nejka. Bring Nejka back to us. Is there unlimited trick still works? I don't know. I haven't tested out the unlimited tricks that much, so I am not too sure. Okay. Oh, more of them. Hey y'all. Oh wait, do some smacks.
Let engraved names echo.
So cool. She's girl boss version of Lucio, and I'm here for it.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
Girl boss Lucio.
The transport
Wait, let me grab my
system seems
chest
to still be
first. No.
functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Alright. You flick the switch, what's it do? Okay.
All right, let's keep going.
Nice. Oh my god, wait. This workshop is actually like huge though. Like this is so much of a map. Like this will make for a great like mini domain run or something, you know? Nice. Alright, open sesame. Trigger this. Do you have to hit it? Oh, after the cart thing entered. Do we have to wait for another one to come in? Oh, there we go. Okay. I recently saw gameplay. C6 Xilonen. Yeah, C6 Xilonen is actually crazy. I'm pretty sure one of our viewers actually has C6 Xilonen, which is like, damn. Like, kind of actually wild. Oh my god. Wait, this place is so cool though. Mission Impossible, true. I'm okay with it, but it's too much forcing.
You got here quick. Impressive.
I am pretty impressive. Need to sleep. Alright, have a great one, Ori. Night night. Hey, how's it going, Cinnamon?
What are you planning to do to her?
Why are there so many crystals
I never
around
lied
her?
to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter.
Okay.
Even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will
I knew
really
it.
become my nature.
She's too obsessed with the old version of Nechka.
Is she not Nechka?
You have Xilonen, not C6 though? Hey, as long as you have Xilonen. Infusing memories for
So
doing the
you
past.
figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka.
Okay.
She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
So Nechka. Yo, wait, did I actually call it?
I'm afraid so.
Holy shit, wait, chat. Loki, I kind of called it.
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better.
Bruh.
I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very scared.
No, dude, she's actually so delulu.
My child's name is Nechka. It can
No.
only be Nechka.
Oh god, something about the arm and the neck movement.
My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home.
No, I don't like that.
As
She got me feeling like a
I only want to bring
psycho.
Nechka back, even if it costs me everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay.
Yo, this is not the way.
As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're
Bruh.
not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. Xilonen,
Hey, what's up, Sadev?
You have yet to make a move.
You lost your 50-50 to
I take it you're
Chi-Chi. Damn,
examining
I
the
lost it to
inscriptions around you.
C6 Kaching.
It's no use. I've already set up the blaze gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run.
It might have been too
It's
late,
all
though.
thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
Yeah, man.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
What's your constant? I don't even
Mom
have
will
her.
always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
Cutscene? Cutscene time? Oh shit, okay, here we go, here we go.
It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Damn, hot. Hey, yo!
Keep back. Those are distorted thoughts. In the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you
Be gone, thought.
They will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts.
Oh, so that's Nechka, I'm guessing.
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
You're not free to play, right? No.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Nepeka.
Damn, their names are even similar too. Bruh, ain't no way.
Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
That's sad.
Hal loves being
For a second, I thought
ignore
Nepeka was about to get her own like ancient name from that. That was cute. That was bittersweet, but cute.
I saw Nechka.
I still have so much story to do.
But now, where did she go?
Did Natlan first? Whole map is lit
Nechka?
up.
Nechka, where are you? Answer, Mummy, please.
She just, yeah, she named herself.
Xilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again.
Bro,
and
just
Nechka will-
stop. You should get loose. I'm trying.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlisoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
Oh shit.
I took those emotions.
Pain.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
That's tragic.
Didn't want things
That's
to
actually
turn
brutal.
out like this.
How many world quests?
All I
Yo,
wanted
I have
was
so
to
many world
remember
quests.
Nechka, to see her
Bro, you
again.
Asian?
Nechka has
yeah.
always been with you, Auntie.
I feel like it's
Everything has
pretty
long
obvious.
been recorded on your ancient name, the one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing.
You're Canadian too, right? Yeah.
You've turned her name into a
I'm
prison
Canadian
by
American
taking
actually.
an innocent child
Korean
captive.
nationality.
And you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... what blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain.
What's
asking
Traveler
me to
doing standing
hold
near
her.
Nepeka? Hey, what's up, People King? I think he's just checking on her, making sure she's okay. Because she just went through a lot, right?
But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand.
Honestly, I can
All
understand.
I can do is
No,
shout her
honestly,
name
it's
over
like
and over
it's
again until I
valid.
wake up.
Like you can understand why she's doing this. She just wants her child back. But you don't try and take your child and like
I've hated myself
create her
and
out of
ancient
memories
names,
and
too.
put it into another person. Like that's
Maybe
too far.
hate
That's a
would have
little bit
been
too
the only
far,
thing
you
left
know?
to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you?
Like there was someone else's child. You
Auntie,
can't just put
you
your own
still
daughter
remember
into
the
that. Like
last
that's,
words
you know?
Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them.
Girl, you delulu.
A name
You
without a past
delulu.
is nothing but a withered tree with
It's
no
okay,
roots,
Quintana.
budding without a future.
Ding 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 ding.
It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Xilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already
Napecha,
stand now,
Napeka.
so we made our way over.
Yeah, I can carry you if you want.
Paimon and Mr. Traveler.
Yeah, she had a little too much delulu.
I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I think she needs to get adopted by Xilonen.
Tlasoli!
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
Xilonen is so much caring big sister. That's so true. Yeah. So true. Loki, I wonder, like, yeah, is Napeka gonna stay with the mum, right? Because like they were together, like actually together for a couple of years, and then the mum went a little delulu. So, still adopted mom, right? As long as she can just calm the fuck down.
With a few ropes, I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did.
Yo, where's the Tevat Child
As
Protective
for now,
Services though?
We can get away from the
No,
house.
no,
and
I'm about
get
to find
some
out.
sun.
It's fine. Yo,
After dealing with all of that,
Xilonen can be a real mommy.
I'm
How about that?
completely out of energy.
How about real mommy Xilonen?
Already planned out everything. Xilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she
Ugh.
even nearly succeeded.
I actually got chills. I don't know if it was from that, but
Yeah, she was so cool
timing.
in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Classic mommy
It's all
Xilonen.
thanks to Napeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help,
I wouldn't mind her as a
wouldn't
mommy.
have
That's what I'm
noticed Auntie's
saying.
plan so easily.
You're so brave, Napeka.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up.
Yo, thing is though, I guess like Tlazoe, right? Part of the reason she took people's memories away, or like conveniently, her taking away people's memories of Nechka made it so that they wouldn't remember exactly what Nechka looked like, which is the only reason why this would have worked, right? If she, like at the start, they should have known that it was two separate people. Yeah, it wasn't like exactly torture, but like a little bit like, not directly, but it's just obsessive parenting. Is projecting. She was projecting the idea of Nechka onto Napecha. Hey, is it worth attempting Raku music? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Sedev.
All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me.
How convenient.
She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, She would force me to drink some strange medicine.
Oh shit, she actually did torture
It
her.
would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start
Bro, she
talking.
drugged her?
I would be so
Oh, Chiori's
scared
signature?
every day.
Oh, I see.
If I wasn't
I don't know
able
if you
to
really
figure
need
out
it,
this
honestly.
time, I might have
It's a
just
very
given up.
specific weapon, but if you want to, go for it, right? Dude, I can't believe she actually drugged her. Nah, that's crazy. That's too far. I mean, okay, yes, taking the soul of your deceased child, putting it into another child to replace her was bad. Don't get me wrong. But like, taking the child, gaslighting everyone into believing that she's a different child, and then drugging her when she tried to like tell people is so many levels. Like, that's nah, I thought maybe there might be some redemption if she can like get past it, but nah, fucking lock her up, dude. Call Child Protective Services right now. Like, call the Adventurers Guild or something. Like, this is a fucking raid quest that wants to take down Tasoli.
Yeah.
Is there any 4-star that I can use Pikachu?
I just can't help it.
I don't know if there's any right
You are
now.
already super brave, and you even managed to call Xilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Xilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
I mean,
And it was because of
I
your
might
help
recommend.
that I was able to pick up on the details.
I might recommend if you want a weapon for
Without
Kazuha,
you, it would have been
go for a
extremely
different
difficult
weapon.
for her to communicate
like,
that she needed
or
help.
maybe go for a different banner, because the Chiori weapon is like, I mean, I guess it can work for other characters, but it's, I don't know, might be a little too specific. Oh my god, we got like a whole like brown, orange, yellow color palette.
Tasoli would
He doesn't
certainly
wanna
be
come
more on
over?
guard if I tried to
Oh.
speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked
How many
up in her room
gigabytes
again.
is this on PlayStation? I'm not sure. Also, how you doing today, Billy? I do recommend maybe downloading and giving it a try. My guess is probably around 50, maybe around 50 or so gigabytes, probably. Something like that.
Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nachka?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It only works because she was like stealing people's memories right away. Oh, 27 gigs. That's a lot less than on PC.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nachka's past,
Chiori
but
weapon can also make
actively erase
DPS
people's
Xilonen. The
memories
Peak Patrol
of
song
Nachka.
is better. Okay, fair enough.
It's similar
Cutter?
to graffiti. If you want to
Jade
paint
Cutter is
something new
good.
on a wall that
Jade
has
Cutter's
been
always
painted
nice.
before, then
It depends who
first
you want it
must remove
for.
the old
Like, if you
painting.
want the sword for, if you want a sword
possible
for
that I was also one of
Kazuha,
her targets,
I
which
might recommend
would
going
explain why
for
she
his
was so
signature
willing to
or
let
like
me have
craft
the
an
central
EM one.
inscription.
But weapon banners are always tough to work with.
If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had.
Well, you can uncover the truth without taking some risks, right?
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
It was a sus plan from the start, a little bit.
No, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start?
That's what I'm saying.
The most I did was keep
Oh,
the
forget it, I'm a
possibility
villain, I'm a
and a
villain.
corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario actually happened. But
Isn't
now that I look
Xephos one of
back on
Kazuha's
it,
alternates?
we
Yeah,
still
yeah,
managed to
Xephos'
rescue a
Moonlight,
suffering child,
the
even
4-star
if
one. That one's pretty
wasn't
good.
our original intention.
I think it's like low-key
Anyway,
one of
I think
his
we've
best,
just about
or one of his
summarized
better
everything
ones
and
too.
praised each other enough
Maybe
by
even
now.
over some of the 5-stars.
Everything is
Because Kazuha is very
finally
much
over,
like EM,
and Nepeka
right?
can finally be herself.
So, what should I do now, Xilonen?
Get adopted by Xilonen.
Of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nachka. What she'd like to eat, which
Damn,
flowers she
Nepeka.
enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Xilonen.
Damn, she got
I
so
just
she
don't
got
know.
deluded, gaslight, gatekeep girl boss so hard.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never
Is a
remember my
DPS build,
life
so all EM is completely
and
useless.
lose
Oh,
all
I
my
see. If you're going DPS build, then any like DPS weapon
scared,
should be
Xilonen.
okay. Use Kazuo. Yo, use Kazuo as weapon from his story quest.
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka.
Oh. Adopt her.
Here, take this. I took
Oh,
some
it's
ore
pretty.
from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A blaze gem inscription. You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top.
That's cute.
This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
She gonna adopt her right now. Calling it. Calling it. Calling it.
I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you
R2C
will
first on
face.
Kazuo. Nice, nice.
I can
Wait,
only
everyone's
promise
dude.
that no matter what the future
Nepeka's
holds,
losing
your name will
memories
never fade.
of
This
her
is a
own
blessing
family is
given to you
rough.
by
Is that
Name
because of
Engraver.
the Abyss, or is that because of something else? Is that just like is
You'll
all the
continue
Abyss
to
stuff just
grow
made up
and
then by
mature as the
Tazoli?
sapling sprouts upward and becomes a
Hey, how's it
healthy
going, Ghost
tree,
Town? What's up?
or
Not much. We're
as
just
birds
vibing.
spread their
When are we gonna get
wings
Pyro
to fly
Traveler?
high
Probably
into the
next
sky.
update or like next Archon
Your
quest,
name
my
is your
guess.
starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced.
My guess is
and you'll know how to
probably
step into your future.
after. If we have 2 Archon quests left, then it's probably after the next one or partially through the next one. And then that way we'll have Pyro Traveler for the finale, or it'll be at the very end of the Archon quest, but I'm not sure. We'll see.
I'll do my best.
We are getting Pyro Traveler 100% though. We'll be with you,
Thank you
Nepeka.
all. Xilonen.
Yo, so Xilonen's a mom,
Mr. Traveler.
Ether can be the dad,
If you really
and
can't come
Paimon
up
can
with
be
what
the
to
pet.
do, don't worry. Just relax and take
And
it
we can
easy.
adopt Nepeka together.
We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history.
Search history.
And until then, you can stay at my workship. I can handle another milk
Nothing
to
goes for his
feed.
kids. You know, if you're going for a DPS build for Kazuha, it's not that bad though. Like, if you're going for a DPS build Kazuha, the sword is not actually that bad. I have a hilarious Navia Geo Goblet. Crit damage, crit rate, attack, HP. Viridescent Goblet instead of Nighttime Whispers. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, low-key, I think a lot of people, at least for myself, we use a lot of goblets that are just from different sets, right? Because it's very hard to get a good on-set goblet for what you want. I think that's like one of the tougher things. That's why I use the crafter to make one. You're good? You win on the weapon banner? Let's go. Huge. Is confirmed whether or not Pyro Traveler is going to be a mini Bennett? No, it's not. There's nothing that states that Pyro Traveler would be a mini Bennett. It's all just speculation. I think most likely he'll just be a really good Pyro support with like Night Soul Blessing and good movement, but we'll find out. The Traveler always gets the gimmicks from the given regions, right? So Night Soul Blessing is almost a guarantee, I think. And then with how much movement the characters have for this one, I'm assuming Pyro Traveler will get some sort of level of movement similar to that. But I guess we'll see. Chiori's weapon finally came home. Let's go! Who you gonna wish for? We're gonna do some more polls for Xilonen, and then we'll just see how things go. You have to wake up in 6 hours. Yo, have a great night, Soren. What's my level? I'm AR60.
I'm not even sure who I should look for.
Loki, Traveler might be able to fly.
Rather than placing our hopes
There's
on
a
a plan
chance.
that relies so
Might be a
heavily
chance.
on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to
All
the
right,
tribe
leaving
first.
now just past by. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so
come
much for
with me,
dropping by.
Nepeka.
Appreciate it. If you can, follow is always appreciated,
I
but no
nearly
worries.
forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Paimon.
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Traveler is always a weaker version of the Archon. Exactly. Right? But
Let's go. We have a lot
ignoring
of work to
Hydra
do.
Traveler.
We have a very busy future ahead of us.
No, I ended up losing my 50-50 and I got C6 Kaching
and,
instead.
one more
It's
thing.
very sad. World level, whatever the max is, 9. Happy birthday, Napinka! Oh, that's cute. Happy birthday. Oh, and it's a new day. Okay, nice. Oh, look, and we got another... See, chat, okay, every time we get one of these new materials, it makes me think that, low-key, this might be the talent material for Pyro Traveler. Like, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, just because we get a piece every time we do one of the, one of these quests or one of these, like, reputation things. And I think we technically need to complete them in order to get Pyro Traveler as is. So it's like, it feels like it kind of lines up, right? Is that just me? You know what? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Attack on the Pink. Have you seen Chaska leaks? I am avoiding them with my life. So again, chat, no spoilers, no sharing leaks. Please and thank you. It's very, very appreciated. I'm so here. Hey, great. Always good to see. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around, Izzy. Appreciate it. Whee! You can find a pick in Zila's workshop now. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
Yo, I can rest. I'm down to rest with you, Xilonen. And I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. You want someone to rest with you? You know, we can do some R&R or some NNC, Netflix and chill.
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate.
Yeah, this feels like a pretty big
What
crime.
I do know is that Tlisoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and
What
any
quests are
remaining
left?
incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Well, I'm done the Archon
will be
quest and the
completely
Reputation
destroyed.
quest, so we're kind of caught up in that department.
And as for the
I have a
completed
whole
Blaze
bunch
Gem
of story
inscriptions,
quests that I need to do,
I'll be
but we're not going to do
handling
those
them,
tonight.
Which, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good
I have so many
news.
world quests I
The
need to do, though.
memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Oh, that's good.
Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
That's good.
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her.
How the
What a bizarre
turntables,
turn of
chat.
events.
How the tables have tabled.
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history.
Xilonen has a child now.
Tribe
She's
hasn't
actually a
responded
mummy.
yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills.
We can officially call Xilonen mommy now.
That's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep.
Do you think Traveler is going to be like Trailblazer where we need to
After
do a
all,
quest to get it?
she's
I
got
think
a
so.
busy
I think
future
that's what
ahead
they're
of her.
setting up Pyro Traveler to be like. Right? Because, for a couple different reasons. Okay. Is that... Alright, I guess that's that. Let's go! Completed! That was a good quest. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I enjoyed it. Hold on, let me check my mail. There's something. Okay. She is mommy anyway, so true. Quest will sadly be a happy end. Hey, I'm not upset about the fact that we get an actual like happy ending for one of these Genshin quests, okay? Like, let's cut the characters a break, you know? We can let some of them be happy, okay? What's this game? Hey, what's up, Sino? You're funny. You're funny. Name is Sino. Asking about what this game is. But for those of you that don't know, this is Genshin Impact, right? Open world gacha game with a magic system that's basically like Avatar: The Last Airbender. We also do have a Star Rail sponsorship going on right now, but that's like a separate thing. Funny though. But yeah, couple things that make me think that Traveler is a Pyro Traveler is quest locked, right? Like, obviously is the fact that we can't unlock it right away. That one's pretty obvious. And then the next thing is, if you go to the quest tab, right? Go to Pilgrim's Chronicle, use it. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is what tells us about our ancient name, right? And you can see that, like, the things that we need to do kind of are still blank. We just finished the quest, which means that I guess we filled out another fable in Natlan. So this last one, I'm guessing, is going to be the Flower Feather Clan, right? So with Chaska, possibly. And then these bottom 3 and 3, I'm thinking are maybe world quests, unless there's something else going on. But I feel like most likely world quests, you know, because these are the 6 heroes, right? So Mualani, I think this is Kanich, that's Xilonen. Oh, that's Kachina. She's not one of the 6. Oh, there's also Iansan then. Iansan needs to be somewhere in here. So we'll see. Maybe Iansan will be part of this too then. But my guess is once you complete this, you can unlock Pyro Traveler. Pyro Traveler is Navia? Huh?
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement.
I don't think those are related. Pyro Traveler and Navia. Gotta go? Yeah, no worries, Sadev. Have a great one. Thank you so much. Trauma Impact, also valid. Very, very valid. The bottom are the tribes since they are 6. Could be. Oh, maybe it's oh, you know what it is then? Chat, wait, hold on. I think I get it. I think I understand. Because check it out. I bet since I've just hit level 4 here. Hold on. Let me see if I got this right. If I check the Pilgrim's Chronicle now. Okay, nothing changed, so maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it wasn't related. Oh, we can use it though. Huh. Wait, blazing flint ore, very special item. Gets its name from the radiant glow it harbors. When grasped in one's hand, one can feel the fiery pulse storming. Perhaps one day, held against the starry sky, it might emit a gentle gleam that illuminates the light. Okay. Wait for the moment to activate this item. Huh. That's interesting. Not entirely sure what that means, but okay, cool. Sure. I didn't even realize we have a standard pull. Very huge. Do we have enough? Oh my god, we're so close. 480 primos? How are we so close? Ooh, and we got a Natlan name card. Wait, sick. That one's kind of nice. I kind of vibe with that.
Allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes...
Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna need y'all to close your eyes, cover your ears, etc. Yeah, what do you guys think Pyro Traveler is gonna be like? Because I know that like one of the ways that you can kind of check what an Archon or what like an element is gonna be like is through like the slimes. But in this case, it's also like very up in the air on how that works. All right,
making a final
chat.
Decision.
One sec.
And the remaining.
Let's slot in the characters that are gonna bring her home. So we got Kanich. We got Mualani somewhere. We got Kachina. I think those are the only Natlan characters out right now. So we'll slot in Traveler at the end. Right? So how about this? Should we go to her workshop? Where is her workshop actually? Where is Xilonen's workshop? We were just there too. Swipe side. Nah, don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. No, I just topped up a Welkin. That's all. Because this isn't the workshop, right? That's where Tazoli was living. Isn't this up here? Oh, it's here. Wait, it's Napeka. It's Napeka. She is here now. cute. Wait, alright, you know what? Let's chill with Nepeka right here. Let's steal an artifact or two. We summon a How just for her. Right? We spin around Nepeka. 1, 2, 3. We summon out Kachina with her twirly. We get off the twirly. We take a seat. And then we pop a 10 pull. It's just that easy. It's okay. It's fine. I'm okay, chat. You need to do the Saurian companion quest between Pledge and Forgens to get the Children of Echo symbol appears. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, wait, I will take a Candace though. I am not. I will gladly take an extra Candace or two. And then we do 3, 2, 1. All right, 1. And never mind, it was just 2. Chat, how many days? I have like less than a week. Less than a week? Are you okay? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're so close yet so far. I should have just sacrificed Kachina. Oh well. It's alright. G to the G's. We now have C3. Oh, I guess we'll have C4 Candace actually because of the new event that's out. So that's kind of nice. We'll take it. Pity? Let's have a look. I think we were around like... Our pity isn't super high. That, like, I will acknowledge that. We got... Yeah, we were only rocking 10 pity. Or, sorry, not 10 pity. 50 pity. So we're at 60 now. Or I guess 62-ish. So, nothing crazy. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get an early. Like, we are guaranteed because we lost to that Kaching. But... Sadly, it looks like no Xilonen for today's stream. Just her reputation quest and the Archon quest and everything except for the character. So it's alright. 괜찮아, ding ding ding. Why did they give if they aren't gonna let us use it? Yeah, I know, right? No, it's a your time will come thing. Pain. The flame in the chronicle middle is Mavuika's ancient name? Yeah, that's what I guessed, right? What else would it be if not Mavuika? Because it's literally the pyro icon / archon. And then her hair also looks like the symbol of pyro, right? Like if you look at the back of her hair, apparently it like resembles it. I always get 5 stars after 80 plus pity. Damn, that's rough. That's real rough. But in any case, I think we are going to be calling it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me today. It has been wonderful to have you all here with me. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night. Again, to anybody who is currently a member on the channel, or for anybody who wants to be a member of the channel, just hit the join button. We have a whole bunch of content coming out soon. I'm planning on posting some behind the scenes on the recent short film. I got a whole bunch of like really cute cat videos, and I have some stuff from like a special Haru Cam that I was planning on posting there, along with maybe some outtakes of some video content ideas. I'm still working on my Pokemon Genshin video. For those of you that don't know, I have a little idea that's gonna come out. I think I'm gonna try and post it soon, so y'all will find that out. In good time. I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, still don't know how I got Xilonen 0 pity. RNG, beautiful. Xilonen and Jean together 30 pity. All right, y'all are just flexing now. Y'all are just flexing, but it's good. No, my RNG was too good with Kanich, right? The fact that we got Kanich's weapon and his C1 and him all on 50/50s and within like 60-70 pulls, like my luck was too good for Kanich, and then it just dried out for everything else. Yeah, thank you all so much. Hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, and yeah, see y'all soon. Have a cookie.